So we are here for several reasons. We are here to do the RimWorld No Walls Part 2. Well, Part 2, let's call it version 2. In last November, we did a RimWorld charity event where me and the other streamers raised over $120,000 for Doctors Without Borders. And as part of that, people paid money for specific runs of specific games, including RimWorld. So they paid a certain amount of money to charity. We raised a ton of money, so this is one of the charity obligations. People wanted me to do a new No Walls run versus Cassandra with Anomaly enabled. No walls, so what the crap? Well, back in the day, there was this consensus that 500% could not be beaten without a kill box. I would have people arguing about my streams on Reddit and stuff in the comments and other people's streams as well. And people be like, man, I don't watch them because they use the kill box. Kill box is cheating. No one ever used a kill box in real life. Castles didn't exist. And so they said the game could not be beaten 500% with no kill box. And I was like, I bet it can. So I did it. It was great. I love that run. It's up on YouTube as well. But then I started getting comments that were like, yeah, but he cheesed it by going out and using guerrilla tactics and having like 30 people with assault rifles hit just a couple people at a time. I mean, it's tactics. What do you want me to do? And I was joking about it. And I was like, wait a minute. I wonder if we could win no walls. No, it's not really possible to win no walls. I was like, but maybe it is. So we did a no walls run. I thought it was going to be the hardest run of all time. It's up on YouTube. It's in edited form and all that. We did that. However, we played against Randy. We got Sleepy Randy. If you don't know, Randy is not programmed to have to attack you. So Randy can literally be Sleepy Randy. I have an emote for it, and he can just not attack you, right? So during my first no walls run, Randy didn't send his first attack for 40 days. So by the time Randy sent his first attack, we were already on like assault rifles and a bunch of colonists, right? So it was always in the back like, oh yeah, well, let's try it against Cassandra someday. That way Cassandra will attack us nonstop. Cassandra's going to attack us on average 2 times every, 11 days, let's just say. And what about Anomaly, which adds a lot of threats that you can't kite? Will I use Dead Life Dust? Yes, if I can get to it. However, there's a weird mechanic with Anomaly that shouldn't exist. What is that mechanic? Did you know the amount of points you get for studying the research you get off of the entities? Guess what that's based on? Containment strength. Why? It makes no sense. I mean, okay, it makes a little sense, but what? So we are going to get minuscule amounts of Anomaly research. So if we can get to Dead Life Dust, you better friggin' believe I will use it. But I don't know. We'll see. He's angry. You guys, I don't know why I've decided chat sounds like Muppets today. He's taking it out on all of us. Sounds like Mickey Mouse. Oh boy. We're going in with no walls. Cut off prisoners' legs so they can't escape. Let me ask you something, Wolfram. How can you have a prisoner without a prison? You need a room for a prison. There will be no prisoners on our map. We're setting this to losing is fun, bumped up to 500%. Everything else is default losing is fun. And we'll make kids... I always want to say level up. Kids will level up faster. They'll grow up a little bit faster. We want to be on a flat map so that, we're not going to use the train as much. We also need room for kiting. Because we live outside, we have to be on a map that rough living plus clothing is enough to help us survive cold snap or a heat wave. Timber forest would probably be the best. Yeah, probably. So this map has it's possible for this map to have a cold snap, but it's not super, like, it's only a little bit of the year. It's seasonal, obviously. We can always caravan out, I guess. All right, we'll try this one. Odds are, so if Cassandra sends as one of her first big attacks Manhunters and we don't have Go Juice, we probably just lose, so. All right, we're going with custom fluid here. And we are doing min-max fluid ideology. All right, no walls. We're starting with supremacist. Research fast, yeah, that's fine. Love insect meat, intense bigotry. Execution respective of guilty. Cannibalism is acceptable. They don't get a bonus, but they don't care either way. Blindness, horrible. Corpses, don't care. Fungus, despise. We're gonna go with the spouse one so I can more easily assign beds on the fly. They don't like nutrient paste. Scarification, horrible. They want skull spikes. Slavery is acceptable. We probably won't use it. No clothing rules. We have a leader, a moral guide, a shooting specialist, and we have 6 joint events And I'm going to remove the altar. They apparently they fixed this. We are starting with a great pawn, but just one great pawn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take them, actually. Wish I could take both. All right, here we go. Who's gonna be the famous hero of No Walls version 2? It's none other than Anacreon from Patreon. Wow, it's been a while since we pulled a patron. Okay, repair on, home zone off. Let's check the fertility. We landed right on some. That's nice. So we'll go ahead and get some rice down. She's really good at planting, so that's great. We need to find an early crafter as well. Let's go ahead and chop some of this down. And we'll get you an early setup here. And no materials, yeah. All right, let's check out the map. We have a huge river. Oh, geothermal in that. I did not choose the seed. Where's the, oh no, where's the, oh right, we didn't start with the monolith, right? So it hasn't landed yet, okay. I don't know. There it is. That sucks. Oh well, you know what? We can't even survive to get to the monolith stuff yet, so let's just not worry about it. We gotta make sure, so one of our main goals is that we need to be able to re-roll into something like Pain is Virtue before we get a heat wave. And she's gonna be sleeping outdoors, nothing we can do about that. We don't have rough living yet. We'll have to pick that up on a fluid ideology change, right? So we will have other pawns, hopefully. So we will go ahead and get this set up as if we will have other pawns soon. Get horseshoes. Get all the bare necessities, Mother Nature's recipes. Oh, your construction skill is too low. It'll be high enough soon, but let's go ahead and go with a stool in the meantime. Oh, there's a geothermal right here. I didn't even notice it. There we go. 8 with a table. The world is safe. Now, we need to get her construction up to be able to make a nutrient-based dispenser. Because since we cannot cook indoors, cooking at a stove is going to give food poisoning all the time. All the time. Doesn't matter. It's always going to be considered dirty. So we have to get up to construction 5 on her. She's at 3. She has a burning passion, so we should be able to get to that no problem. We'll just have to have her make some stuff and then break it down. We'll also go ahead and grow some heal roots. And some cotton. Naked Brutality, why are you not naked? We are Naked Brutality, so we do have the, yeah, we have chests. And maybe I'll do that. We can always have her finish and destroy them, even if we don't catch it in time. So that's going to be what she's doing for now. Also, we can make a few traps. Actually, first, let's do a wood floor here. Do a zone and expand the area 1 zone to this area. Okay, she doesn't go too far right now. We're gonna need to pick some more berries really soon though. I don't see anything up here to hunt her, so I think we're all right. All right, so we only had here a day. Cassandra will send a small animal attack in a few days, and then after that, she'll be active. She'll send a single raider. Why the floor? Okay, so flooring is faster than the stone. You see how the stone walk speed is 87%? The floor is 100%. Raiders that are chasing her are going to try to take the fastest route. So they're going to go on the floor, and that means they should walk on the traps. Does map have enough room for all the backseaters in stream? Maybe not. Wall questions have returned. Yes. I might not look at chat as much as I normally do during a RimWorld run, at least for the first day. Visitor. Setting tough. We can't have prisoners anyway, right? So it doesn't matter. Visitors wearing clothes. Yeah, that's true. But we actually want to be friends with tribals. There's only 2 things in the game that sell bioferrite, which is going to be very important to us. One is Shaman Trader, and the other is Orbital Trader. That's it. 5 construction. There we go. Put this, I kind of want to put it near the cross, but also I kind of don't. All right. Shambler approach. We got to be really careful. That would literally kill her already. Oh man, where are they pathing? If they see her, we lose. 7 hours. What's my defense going to be in winter? Assault rifles. What do you mean? You're going to shoot the colds? Yeah. It's the American way. You see flurries start to fall? Shoot them. All right. We survived the first little Cassandra event, which, not too surprising. When will the next DLC be? I said I was going to make a video where I just name a bunch of dates so that one of them is going to be true. Here, I'm just going to guess. 9 weeks. No, that's... Man, I hope not. You know what? I've already said it. 9 weeks from now.
Write that down, write that down!
Yeah, it's a weird thing to hope that it's not going to come out too soon. I have so many things. My summer's so busy. All right, here we go. Our first raid. It is a... Waster. Delicate. Nice. So now we will get 1 to 2 Cassandra raids within every 10.6 day period for the rest of this game. 10.6 count from first or second raid? From the first, yeah. That's the signal that she's... I'd be careful how I phrase things in general, but especially this. I was about to say, that's the signal that she's turned on. As soon as you see this red dot from Cassandra, it means she's turned on and ready to go for the rest of the playthrough. What's up, Puck? You delicate turd. In here. Now we are going to do something kind of unexpected, maybe. We are going to actually bury them so that they can be a target of a breakdown. Obviously hungry, ate raw food. Yeah. That's what we're working on. That's not really a lot of steel there. It's kind of... That node got screwed over by the river. That sucks. There's really not great amount of steel nearby. Get that, I guess. Might actually think about doing our ritual soon too, even if we get rid of the person, because they might bring... they'll bring some better clothing, and they'll probably bring... Someone will bring a gun of some sort. Clubs should be better. It is steel, yeah. Should be a little bit better. All this we're gonna have to rebuild over time, I'm sure. The game, everything in the game is trying to tell me this is not the way to go about it. Did you know you should build that inside? Yes. Wow, this game is just like chat. Hey, a good bed. Welcome to good bed, home of the good bed. Why are these in the wrong order? 651324. What is this? Like some kind of lost combination or something? And so it begins. The work to get ourselves to assault rifles. Man, I would be in Poland today. Oh, that sucks. Being in Poland sucks now. I got Frostpunk 2 people were gonna fly me out to Poland, and I didn't have a passport for it, and they needed the passport like 2 days later. I couldn't even get a rushed one in time for it. But why you think being Polish citizen is sucks now? Where did you get that from? I said I had the opportunity for a free all-expense paid trip to Poland. I wasn't able to go. That really sucks. That sucks that I didn't get to go. He hates Poland. All right, another attack. A knife. Oh man, 12 melee, 74 though. Okay. Guillotine. Hey, look, don't go lighting my stuff on fire. Hey. Yeah. What? Yes. Juked. Jived. Roll it. All right, actor. Yes, a gun. Sir, I'm gonna need those food. I'm gonna need that pants there. It's been a while since I did this. Sacrifactor. Well, how about you stand this way? Oh no, he's dying. Oh my god, he died. And he has like 100 gun wounds. How'd that happen? Jake's just standing there while all this is happening, yeah. It's like, yeah, I didn't see anything. Anacreon had a strange dream. In it, She saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. Upon waking from the vision, Anacreon feels strangely drawn to the monolith. It calls to her. Well, it can... hang up. Hang up. All right, so we're still only at 1 raider. We might want to just stick at that. Delegate Wimp, a genie. Okay. What do you have? Club, I think. They keep bringing just like a single joint. He's going to end up being addicted. So since Cassandra is on the cooldowns, we're going to go ahead and run some more of these. See what we get. A child of 4. And Akron, I think you're missing this child on purpose. It's like you don't want to shoot this 4-year-old in the back of the head. There you go. There you go. Stare at the wall, kid. Now play hopscotch on these traps. Drone colonists can trigger traps, but this is just... I could have sold him into slavery. No way! What? Give me that! That's crazy! The visitors just dropped off a bolt action? Oh! Wow, we are safe now against sieges and all kinds of other stuff. The run doesn't count now. Yeah. I can't believe they dropped a bolt action. You don't start crawling, kid. I'm watching you. Oh, the kid died. Don't worry, we'll take something to remember him by. We'll take something to remember him by. I'll keep that right by my research bench. All goods, okay. We need some allies. We need tribal allies, so we're gonna gift these guys some stuff. Let's see if we get another person out of this first. Hanzi. Delicate. Are you delicate? These guys, I don't care. All right, get a little bit of rep. Sacrificina is about to die. Where do they leave me this time? What is going on? Everyone's leaving me like good weapons, like a machine pistol. All right, it's a, you know, it's not the greatest, but still, it's not too shabby. And then also steel breach axe. What's going on here? What a great naked brutality start. Steven. Hey, partner. What's with all these friggin' delicate, wimp, genie, etc.? Oh. Can you come back, Steven? Like, I don't know. Let's say... it's like 60 days from now. Fast learner genie. 64. Yeah, Steven, I can't keep you right now, man, but you would be great in, like, next year. Now, we could have him research for, like, a day or two. While he's here, and then kill him before Cassandra fires, right? But what if they fall in love? Yeah, all right. Oh, I was gonna say we could level up some shooting here, but hit right away. Oh, it actually took a surprising amount of hits to kill him. No prisoners, no prisoners. There's a cheese we could do, but it's cumbersome. I don't know that I feel like doing it. Basically, you can get prisoners from other maps, right? Like, let's say you get ambushed or you attack somewhere. Anything that you down, you can then caravan as a prisoner, right? Without a prison. You keep them on the world map, and then when someone gets the inspiration to, like a recruitment inspiration, you then bring that caravan back onto a map with that prisoner, Then you run over there with a person with the recruitment, and you automatically recruit them. So it's technically possible, but it's pretty annoying to do. We're probably better off just getting most of our stuff through joint events. Especially with Fluid. We'll see. All right, so Cassandra will be attacking us. What is it? It's 2 raccoon. Okay, that's fine. See, that would have probably been like 6 raccoon had we not killed those people. We can still lose, though. They need to hit the traps. All right, good. It's interesting that they took that one. I think it was because they're like approaching there. But we could mine that down a little bit. Like 185, 186, something like that. Hey, combat machinery meteorite. Oh, that's real. Look how juicy that is. Yeah, we do need to get the shooting up. Man, I don't know. Maybe I will risk this a little bit. So we'll go into animals. We'll set up a few things, actually, before I forget. We're going to go into the health tab. This is not a mod. We're going to go into allow medicine. We're going to go down to change default. And we're going to have doctor care, no medicine on all new arrivals, so we don't accidentally waste medicine. And then we're also going to go into the quest menu, and we're going to go into reward preference. We're going to turn all this off so our rewards are all monetary. Don't want this taken up with a goodwill or honor or anything right now. And then I will actually set you for some hunting. We'll have it as a 4, so if you don't have anything else to do, you can hunt. And then we'll go into the wildlife tab, and anything that won't fight back from hunting within reason. Mark all those, and then we'll leave area 1 in a pretty safe fish location here. We just got to be a little careful, because if a raid happens or something like that, we need to be able to get back. Okay. All right, so fibrous mechanites is a blessing and a curse, right? So they are going to have sick and in pain debuff for to mood, but you're going to have quite a lot of buffs in the meantime. Meteor, where'd that land? Oh. Cassandra, could you just keep laying meteors down right through here? All right. We could knock out something like advanced lights really quick. It's really important we get to assault rifles. For some reason, I thought that one was coming from a different direction. I cannot believe we dodged twice. Did you see that? A gift. This is crazy. It's not uncommon for them to leave weapons, but for 2 out of the 3 to 2 out of the 4 to have been bolt action is crazy. Another gift. Glitter rolled medicine, man. These are going really well. A duster, nice. Bandelier's kind of interesting too. Give me that duster though. They'll be probably fine. Like, I care if they're not. Get out of here. Low psychic drone on Anacreon. You meet on the menu? Yes. 494 silver? Guys, chill out. What's the most deadly event that could happen right now? The most deadly event that we can actually have would be a mass animal insanity on something that has a lot, like Muffalo. Mass animal insanity on Muffalo, and Nacron's dead. Am I going to deal with toxic fallout? I'm going to stand under a roof. Are you allowed to open the ancient danger? Yes, I'm not going to live inside of it. I can't close it back. Supplier. Oh. Oh. Okay. They can do this, I think. Nice. Visiting no walls? Yep. Harder no walls. Assault rifle. 2 assault rifles. Please don't be bio-coded. Non-assault. 2 assault rifles not bio-coded. Holy crap. Melee locked in. That's crazy. I can't believe that. What? I did not have a seed for today. I swear it. It's poor quality. I don't even care. And a normal, get those back immediately. That's such crazy look. Watch this be something like incredible as well. Flash shipping. Please don't get ambushed. I shouldn't say that. Wait, is Cassandra on cooldown? Right, we're against Cassandra, so. Animal Pulsar is not good for us, really, but we can give it away. Would I wear a tainted recon right now? Probably not worth, unless we get Bloodlust or something. Man, I can't believe that had 2 assault rifles in it. That's crazy. Who has it? Sacra Vey. What's the end goal? Credits, anomaly ending. So we got 4 people off 6 rituals. They made it there without getting ambushed. A trader showed up and killed the ancient danger for us. We got 2 assault rifles that aren't bio-coded. Man, that is like some crazy good luck. Do we send them to another one? No, let's get adaption. Oops. Okay, we do not want to get in melee with this guy. They have some good genes, these Itakeen. Naked speed, robust, strong melee damage. Oh. Nice shot. Wow. Good job. Starvation, yeah, we don't care. Like I said, maybe I'll scout out that map. I want to keep this to try to pull people to us. Animal Pulsar we can gift, Luciferium we can gift. Food binge, oh no, Anacron's had a breakdown. I'm tired of dealing with that, so I think we're actually going to knock out the battery next. See if we can get enough stuff to, too heavy. Just drop the corpse, man. No, I won't leave Sacropan behind. Yes, yes, you will. Sky God demands it. Okay, good. Start using armor on sacrifices. Hey, that's a good idea. I should have brought the tainted recon armor to just put on people to shoot at for experience, yeah. Oh, you got off the map of that wealth just in time. Get you out in the water. I did switch back to the normal one, right? Yeah, okay. A waste brawler. Is he gonna try to steal and run also? Oh, this freaking jerk. Akron, you gotta hit those, man. Well, that's one way to survive early raids. Enjoy your medicine. You guys got juice? No. Where's the next closest trader? Ugh, that sucks. I really should have picked a better seed. 4 days, 6 days. Good luck, sacrifice. Why do I care if you die? An authority cap. Ah, Captain. Lone Genius. Which one? Transmute Steel. Well, this is risky. I can't just kill him. We have to accept him and go have him die somewhere else. Not because of metal horrors. I can't get those yet. But he could scream for sight stealers if he's damaged or if he goes hostile from being refused. So we have to accept this guy. And then we have to go send him away. If this was a healer, I would keep them 100%. Now, let's see. Oh, look at your good clothing. Yeah, give me that stuff. Oh, we can go sell the charge lance too. Go give it away. This is a min-max run as much as we can do without walls, so I know if you're like, wait a minute. Is this min-maxed? Yes, yes it is. Lab coat also helps with research, so pretty good actually. Nice. Oh, crap. We're at the... So now we can get a cold snap. If we get a cold snap, we have to go to Pain is Virtue immediately. Pain is Virtue allows for rough living and extreme temperature memes. Hey, it's Go Juice. Nice. Now, can you get back is a big question, I guess, huh? There is body heat. In fact, they reduced the amount of body heat. So if you go watch my really old cheese run, one of the things that happened in that is like we were cramming like 25 pawns into a 1x1 room, and they started having heat stroke. And I was like, wait, what is going on? It was because they were generating so much body heat. But back in maybe 1.5, 1.4, one of those, I think it was 1.5, they changed it so there's a cap now on how much you can heat a room with body heat. Let's go into drug policies. Nakaran, you need to be on the juice, my friend. On the juice. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should make a bow for this. Like an awful short bow would take forever to kill him. Kind of funny. We're thinking about that, but... no one can make it. Alright, well, maybe next time. Thank you for all your hard work, Wade. You're welcome. Maybe in another life, my friend. You're actually not too bad altogether, but... Did you personally kill 2 pawns? No, I've purposely killed 10 pawns. So we have stayed down on wealth enough still. So that's good. And we've trained our shooting a little bit. Oh, come on, and accurate. I was just talking about how we've trained our shooting. Not too concerned by most of this. That's one reason why I split. Okay, I split the assault rifle and the go juice off, so I'm not too concerned. Ever do a 24/7 run? I feel like 24/7 runs are all going to look relatively similar. So maybe not. Unless something, I mean, you know, maybe something changes and no longer looks as similar in the future. So, possible eventually. Well, 24/7, it's where you leave the game on 24/7. It's mainly, one of the main things that makes it possible is the Dead Life Dust stuff from the guide that I released this morning. I actually do want to harvest that. I do not want this Muffalo. We need to kill it before it causes other problems. So what we're going to do is we're going to get an animal sleeping spot. We're going to set this to medical. We're going to take that Muffalo that got tamed, and we're going to say, hey, we're going to sterilize you. You're due for an operation. And Muffalo is going to be like, oh my god, I'm late for my operation. And then we're going to kill him. Excellent. That's how you get animals back to your base without having to send someone out to get them. You just set them up as an operation, even if they're not trainable animals. You just set them up as for an operation at a medical bed that they can get to. And even without medicine, so you don't accidentally do it, and they'll just run to the base. You don't have to go pick them up. I know, I've always found that funny too. You could have a colony on the other, or you could have a caravan on the other side of the world, literally the other, like the back of the globe. And as soon as a colonist here butchers someone, if your people care about that, immediately all those people in the caravan on the other side of the world. So, I mean, I guess they must have cell phones or something, right? Anacreon is calling someone. Hey, Sacrifabob, guess what? I'm in the middle right now of chopping up your sister. Hang on, what? Yep, I killed her, and now I'm chopping her up. Sorry, cell phone. Sorry, I'm on old-fashioned. I gotta hold it this way. I showed which generation I am by doing this. Yeah, the goal right now is to get some research done and then look for really good pawns. So basically right now we have a much higher chance of getting pawns, right? Like events and things are going to give us pawns because we're low on pawn count. So right now we can be a little bit more picky with that. Also, another thing that's going to help us is getting allies. So we can call in allies. So getting allied, especially with the pigs before we get up into the raid points that we can get like explosive pig raids, is probably going to be really important. We might actually want to think about starting to grow some drugs to get toward that. Human! Yes, it's me! Average human boy! That sounds suspicious. No, I am human Toxos. Yeah, I think he's an alien. Yeah, he's like super good at combat. There's something weird about him. I have normal human hobbies like blinking and drinking water. All right, now Cassandra's attacking. All right. What's going on? What kind of bug is this? I've never seen this. What? It was a manhunter, but my pawn is a woman. So the guinea pig was very confused with his orders. He just kept looking at the paper and was like, manhunter? There's no men here, man. Manhunter? Human's only 10. He's not a man yet. I don't know what to do. There it is. Boy, these slickers sure don't like us. Slickers. I don't like their name. Like, it feels like with like the microphone and like saying things quickly, and someone like listening from like while they're doing two other things might be like, what do you say? What is up with these friggin' genies? I mean, it's great, kinda. But where were the genies on the genie run? Where were you, Estelle, when the genie wall fell? Genie waffle? That sounds delicious. Come on, Anacreon. There. Oh, okay. All right. Anacreon says, it doesn't matter if I miss the first 3 shots, or the first 4 shots. I only need to land 2 of them. I guess that's true. All right, so Cassandra off cooldown. We'll probably kill this, yeah. Leveling up. Leveling up. Anacron getting some medical experience. Wow, look at that. Almost a level up off this wild person. You might actually level up off this. Wow, level 7. Great. Boom rat self-tamed. You go over there. Kill in the water? No, I'm gonna let a raider attack it and hopefully it blows up on them. Wow, good job, guys. You finished researching gunsmithing. I'm proud of you. Our first double raid. Probably because we have the pet. A gift. 12 components! Man, these festivals are fantastic. Oh, nice shot. Wow. Shouldn't have praised you so soon. Medical experience. Let's see what this one is. Tough. Wow. Slightly hypersensitive is, for the most part, bad in this run. Chemical fascination is kind of bad too, especially because we're already outside. Tough is really good. They're already great at shooting when we have an assault rifle, so that's pretty friggin' nice. Cooking, they could go ahead and start making psychite tea, which we could trade for allies, and mining is always good now and forever. Oh. Let's see what else we get, if anything. Tough is so insanely good for this run. I mean, it's good in general, but... Space Marine. Apocalypse Survivor Space Marine. Survived the apocalypse, became a Space Marine, shows up here, and this hobo herbalist is like... You gotta look at you. Yeah, let me get a look at you here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna kill you and eat you, or if I'm gonna let you live here. Wait, what? How dare you speak to me this way? The hobo herbalist... Oh, man, low psychic drone already. Unimpressive number 4. What even is a number 4? Is that like eating on the toilet while you're pooping and peeing at the same time? Toilet humor. I, for one, have never eaten while on the toilet. I only found out recently that people do that. Sitting on the toilet eating a sandwich? Like, come on, just wait. Like, what are you doing? We could go ahead and do 6 more and see what we get, right? So, do we want to go ahead with Pain is Virtue? We get rid of comfort, and that's one of the only things keeping our mood up right now, so I'm not... Well, what's the current trade-off? Let's look at this guy. Comfortable +8. Slept outside, slept in the heat. -8. So it's usually about even. So we don't necessarily need Pain is Virtue yet. Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and do Human Primacy. That way if we do find a crafter and we get to the assault rifles, we can get some good ones right away. Alright, let us reform... We'll definitely have to go Pain is Virtue later. But right now, the comfort is too good to pass up. We have a heat wave. I'm going to wish that I did get to it, though. That's fine. Alright, so the main reason we did this is so that we can redo these Sky Lantern festivals. So if you are Fluid Ideology and you remove and add the festivals back, it resets the cooldown on them as long as they have a different name. So anytime random recruit. Now there is a cheese that we could use. I mean, this might seem cheesy. I don't know. Maybe a little bit. But there is a kind of crazy cheese that we could use that we might use later on for more people when we need a lot more people. I'll go over that when we get there. But to be honest with you, these visitors from the Sky Lantern are just as, like, they've been as important as the recruits. Maybe more so. They've brought bolt actions and components. Like, it's been... pretty unreal. All right, we got 2 possibles off this one. Requesting laborers. 27 days. I mean, maybe we might just throw you one of these guys. I don't know. Wow, Rosa, what you been up to? I'm not gonna make any further jokes. Sakarosa has just been living her best Neanderthal life and nothing else. Anatoly. God, how did he miss some of these shots? Death rest, though? Bye. Odds arrive. So this will increase our research a little bit. I think I am going to keep this guy, but I might change my mind as soon as the next raid comes. We'll see. Huggins, maybe. I think I'm going to keep them. They've got some good stuff going for them. They are tough. I think I'm just going to name them. Waylands. I'm thinking about planting the Guarlan tree to get the beauty. The problem is, weirdly enough, if we have a mass animal insanity that hits the immature Guarlan, I mean, we are tough, which should probably be okay. We definitely have to get a gun turret. Actually, let's get that first. That will help us quite a bit. It'll pull aggro so we can shoot them. All right, here we go. Let's see. Pigs. It's only 2. We're good. That's interesting. Kill him first. Okay. And you have like level 16 shooting. Come on. Here we gotta pull back. Blueprints. Oh yeah, a lot of people have been playing that. I haven't looked at it yet. Okay, so we're good with this extra person. I'm a little worried about Manhunter, which is kind of funny, but... So, we need to start thinking about if we are going to grow some drugs. I think now that we've seen that raid, we can probably do so without having to worry too much. Right, and then we can make them on Waylands and then have that other sacrifice guy take them. Okay, a little risky, but we're going to start on it. I don't know that we'll ever get to Devil Strand, but well, let's go to the more important stuff. The thing is, like, we already got 2 assault rifles, so we don't need to necessarily rush as much to that research. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up having to come out here and make a bridge. What is this deepwater steel bull crap? Yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating. That sucks. Alright, well. What can I do about it? We can always rip it down afterwards, I suppose, but it does suck. We could just get steel elsewhere, but... You know. Oh, wait, this is, Yeah, never mind. Can't do that either. Well, there's some steel that we just literally can't get. Cool. Alright, make sake T times 4, do forever, drop on the floor. Make times 1, do forever, drop on the floor, check nearby. Malaria on Anacreon. We do have... Only until that person's back. We do have super immune, but I mean it's not... It's still scary. 38% tending. Raid. 4 people? Oh yeah, we don't have any adaption. This is your fault, Waylands. Crap. 4 melee. They're on this side of the river at least. Probably set up something on the other side of the river sometime. Ironwield 8. Brawler 12. There's a genie dock that we can down pretty easily. The other ones are a little bit scarier. That's an imp. We don't want fire breath on us, so definitely have to get that one first. Come on, guys. Oh, good. Okay. Get Doc. They're easy to get down, so... Finish the raid faster by getting them. The Pier of Death. Headshot did like no damage. Are you tough? No. Nice. Wayland's medical of 4. Okay. Might be better to have you tend to him then. Medical 7, self-tend versus 4. Maybe I'll have them do the next hit. I really don't want to make a moral guide. Ah, they're winning. Psychic Soothe. Hey, now that is a good thing for Wayland. I will plant the Gorlin seeds too. For the beauty. I might need to kill this. Which is risky in and of itself, especially the rain. My cat hates me. Oh, he doesn't seem to hate me. He's purring awfully loudly. Oh, right. You. Hang on there. Let's go ahead and run this, see what we get. Dusty Survivors. Quite a few people, new people stopping into the stream today. Thank you guys for being here. Go Juice Binge on Stacker Plants. Hang on. If you haven't already, consider following on YouTube or on Twitch. It's only one Go Juice that they can binge, but I might just go ahead and have Wayland's take it. Come on, Wayland's, don't. Okay, good. Please be a great crafter. The greatest crafter anyone has ever seen. Sickly, and we have no rooms. Man, look at all these passions. Sure wish you weren't sickly. Can't take you right now. You understand. And look at you, though. I might mule you back and forth for a little bit. All right. More research. I'm sitting weirdly because berries. Get out there. I hate Aries. You can tell by how I'm letting him sleep on my lap. That's right. He has ulterior motives. You know what? Let's go ahead and just make you into... moral guide while you're here. Oh crap. I'm going to stop you. We need them to settle right, or to rest over the top here. There we go. We'll see what they've foraged, how much they forage. All those gifts look like cheating. Yeah, they, these festivals are really good. Sky Lantern ones. Immediately got food poisoning from berries. Wow. A daze? Come on, you're supposed to be, well, I mean, just give them to these guys, I guess. You don't have to go out there. What do you know? Is nut paste dispenser wall? Please stop saying nut paste. Of all the things to abbreviate, nutrient probably isn't one that we should do. Yeah, that would be really cool. Oh no. We have a third person here right now. Attack immediately, multiple angles, two. It's okay, so this is a Neanderthal raid. We need to get over here. Can I hit you first before these come through? Maybe. Crap. Oh my god, no friendly fire. What a miracle. Oh, go this way, go this way. Uh-oh. Okay, they're following you. Get us to the river. Neanderthal are higher raid points as well, so imagine that had been like the wasters. We might have had like 7 wasters or something. And even though I usually don't do it, we're going to put a turret here to pull aggro. That would have helped during that quite a bit. We need steel for that. We don't have great steel locations. Wow, this is really not good. Most of the steel is either like edge of the map or in deep water. It's frustrating. We'll see how much of this one we can actually get. Some of it's going to be in deep water as well. We'll see. Test guide recently, is that your plan for this run? If we can get to it, it's really hard with no walls because we can't have containment. If we have some entities that we end up damaging enough that we can contain them, we still get very little study from them because there's no containment strength. You can't force it. A shock lance has a 30% chance to damage the brain, and you would need multiple brain damages. So, I mean, technically, if we had, like, enough shock lances, maybe. Attacking immediately. 7 imps. We gotta get rid of the sacrifice after this. Holy crap. Got here, ho. No, not the good bed. Sacrifice. I kind of want to finish mining that. Hang on. Cassandra's on cooldown. Okay, we can do it. I should have been more cautious about Cassandra. Thank God for the river, man. Well, I do think the river is hard carrying right now. Dark Scholar. It's interesting. So again, we need to accept them and then dispose of them elsewhere. No prisons, because no rooms, yeah. And then what else can we drop off there? You know what? Let's just drop the cloth for now. It's fine. Alright. Get out. The Stewart's Odyssey. The Stewart. Medical and intellect. That's not too bad. What is this? Asking for one colonist. What do you know? Wow. Great. Alright, cool. I'll take a good recreation book. Yeah, nice. An excellent one at that. Let's backtrack here and see what we might want to get in the future at all. I doubt we'll use tree sowing. Devil Strand's going to be a really tall order for this, but maybe we'll just knock some things out while we're waiting. Yeah, this doesn't look very doable. Kills a flesh creature in seconds, huh? What? No way. We might can actually do this. We could lead them to the friendly turrets. We might just get some freebies here. There's going to be some in these rooms. But, I wasn't expecting to get anything out of this. Yeah, there they are. Nah. Sacrifice is dead. Oh, that... Hang on. Arius has left. He's gone to go eat or something. A human leather slave body strap. No, we don't need... Oh, a turret pack. Give me that. A friggin' shard. I'll take that. Nice, nice. I literally sent you here to die, but here we are. Getting some goodies. Anomaly, yeah, this is, they called for help and we got here and it was too late. They're all dead. That's how it always is. They're always all dead, but you usually get, can get some loot. Pretty weighed down, unfortunately. Alright, cool. Nice. I didn't think we would finish that. Are we gonna... We might end up having a... Ooh, brewing beer here is gonna be really tough. Cooking skill trainer. Alright, let's go see. I'll just keep sending them. Shambler approach. That's okay. Mech cluster. We gotta get you out of here. That's not good. We gotta kill it. Oh, I think I might just kill them. If they scream, then... oh well, I guess. Terrifying halluc... okay, so now we know what it is. It's a baby mech cluster. Boy, don't I have the thing for you. We can get rid of that with him. Problem is... okay, that's the second hit. Alright, we're good. This is not good. 3 breakdowns right now? Jeez. I really don't care if you die. It's a natural cave, consider a room. I will not be circumventing the challenge by, like, just digging into a cave, no. I want to destroy this, or I want to leave it for another raid. Waylands, this is the longest breakdown of all time. Did you just, like, get over it? Oh, thanks. That's all I took. We really don't want this person. So could we use them to do one of these quests? Yeah, maybe. On Dead Life Dust, make this trivial. Good luck getting to it. That's the... and maintaining the bioferrite. We have 0 containment, so... oh yeah, we can do this. I just... probably just gonna get rid of these guys. This guy. What do we do if he screams? I don't think so. He's not going to. He had the visions, right? So they just become hostile. Alright, we're good. I'm getting genes. That would be great, yeah, if we find some good genes. It's gonna be tough to do, but that would be fantastic. How close are we to getting those alloys that we want? Plus 49, alright. Add squirrel. You guys don't shoot into the Empire, please. Good. So eventually we'll want to make our own go juice and maybe even flake and yayo, right? Well, I would say, I guess. Alright. Who's this from? Need at least one super Muslim. Sorry, I only know normal Muslims. I don't know any super Muslims. I mean, if you're going to be here for a little while until we sacrifice you, I might as well have you doing some work, you know? This is a slippery slope to keeping this pawn, you know that? We might... I don't know that we're gonna... you know what? We'll not... We're outside. If we can get Penoxidil going, we might as well do it. Let's just get... You found me through the tutorials. That's cool. Yeah, a new guide just came out this morning. Hopefully people enjoy it. It took a lot more work than I thought it was going to, but I think it turned out pretty good. Okay, we gotta kill Sacrifice after this. If they even survive it. Reason. Oh man, turret. Doing some heavy lifting. Great. Get some medical experience. God, this river is amazing. You know, so someone was also asking about genes. Will we do any gene stuff in this run? Yes. If I can get my hands on good genes, you know, a good Wrangler, a good Levi. No, but if I can get my hands on, like, you know, Unstoppable or Super Healing or whatever, you know, some really good genes, I absolutely will get them. Yes. We started with a baseliner, but we don't have... this is not a Xenotype run. We don't have to stick with only baseliner. So if we find, you know, Psychite dependency, absolutely, I'll take those. So, having said that, when we go up here to try to befriend these guys, we should probably keep an eye on their gene stock. Parachute genes. I'll go back to my heyday. Some gene codes, you know, gene codes. We want to be able to fit our entire RimWorld colony in one back pocket. And I saw a short the other day of a guy putting an N64 in one... Is it N64? No, is it... Maybe it was. in one Jinko pocket and a PlayStation 2 in the other Jinko pocket. Uh-oh. And he was like riding around on Heelys and stuff. And we didn't get this out in time. 6 flame. Wait. Oh my god, it's pigs. From a distance. Oh, it's even worse. Take out trots. This Pier of Death is incredible. It's pretty good. It could be better. He's coming around the back with a shotgun. Did you hit this? You have great shooting skill. Oh, God. Well, luckily none of those connected. Ugh. Excuse me, do you have defensive clothing? A good flak vest? Thanks, Blackjack. Wow, that's pretty awesome, actually. Dead calm, center horn, short-haired. Noir. Wow. Alright. I mean, it doesn't matter if this person dies, right? So we could just send them off to see what genes are over here. If they die, whatever. Man, why don't you have something more than animals? Fast learner, industrious. Imagine if that was on crafting instead. Holy crap, should be amazing. But for this run... Not for this run. Medical experience as well. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Pain is virtue. Pain is virtue. What is that? Pain is virtue. He's just chancing my plants, that's right. Alright, very efficient, very fast. Comfort ignored, that's gonna hurt. Scarification. Scarification, 1 scar required, +1. What is heavy? 3 for a +5. Now we're going to do minor for now. Pain, idealized, scarification minor, slag bed, preferred. Rough living, there we go. And temperature tough. Those are the 2 that we're doing this for. Perspective guilty, acceptable, horrible, don't care, disapproved. I think everything else is good. Now the downside is we're going to be down to 5 of these because we have to keep the scarification. We want to re-roll these. Now, if I had kept these, it looks like we could have had even more, right? But the problem is they're still on cooldown because the name is the same. All right, well, we'll do this when our moral guide's back. Starvation. Yeah, I'm not sure they're getting back. Oh yeah, they're literally dying, so it appears they're probably not getting back. They did have like 700 silver on them that is just going to go to waste, but that's all right. Wealth managed. We can replace them. What's wrong, Anacreon? Oh. Whoops. I had Anacreon shoot his son, or her son, and then while her son was on the ground, patch them up and then beat them to death. Yeah, that's probably a reason to be upset. Some people might call that more than an oops. My son died. My friend died. Oh my god. But man, were those sky lanterns beautiful. This bed... Wait, you still have the comfortable thing? You shouldn't have that. Why are you still getting comfort? Are you getting it? Huh. Hey, are you related to anyone here? Oh. Yeah, well, your sister just died, so not anymore. Sickly, too smart. Are you related to anyone? Nope. Wow, those rolls do kind of suck for what we're looking for. I think, guys, on the next reroll, we're gonna show you guys a newer cheese, some fresh cheese. Yeah, it's been around for a while, but I've never used it in a real run. Wow, nice shots. Mood is not great, guys. Not great. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna go to drug policies. We're gonna go to the juice policy, and we are going to have them carry Psychite Tea. We're going to schedule them to take it every 3 days, and only if their mood is below 60%. Does cheese involve AI pathing over water? No. This involves rituals, actually. I'm really thinking about making Wayland's a guide, which could be bad. Could be very bad. All right, do a run. Oh! Thanks, Cassandra. All right, well, we got Catharsis before the next raid, so that's good. Yeah, let's go ahead and knock this out. I don't think we're going to build one of these yet, but... So apparently we missed a Cassandra cycle. This can happen. I don't know why. Smurf and I have talked about it before with, like, Rimmanship stuff. Yeah, it's kind of not great. Our wealth is up. I kind of like to see where we are. Flew on Anacreon. Well, luckily we had some people give us some better medicine. So we'll use that. 130% tending. Fantastic. Guys, I'm wondering if the same thing that bugged Comfort bugged Cassandra. This should be her second cycle, and we're about to miss it. Never mind. Uh-oh, they have bolt actions. The first thing that we haven't been able to outrange. I summoned it. Speak of the devil. Oh, can we shoot you before you start? We might actually be able to. Oh, we got a hit in. Yes! Get the shotgun. Holy crap, these guys. Where are you going, Wanda? Pier of Death. Doing its job again. What's your mood doing, Anacreon? What's with these? Cassandra is like, hey, why aren't you using a kill box? Here, let me make you one. Look, it bugged us out. What is this? So weird. Actually thinking about making 2 smelters, putting in all the bills on one, copy it to the second, and then uninstall the second smelter and put it away somewhere. Kind of don't like the wealth of this bridge, but it's been so good. I think it's worth it. It might even be worth putting another one over here, and then when enemies spawn from up there, although our base is going to be in shambles doing that, right? So yeah, the bridge is kind of a bit of wealth, but it's been very good. Was that defoliator ship? Please be in a good spot. I think it's good, guys. I don't think we have to worry about defoliator for the rest of the run. Kind of dryads. I'm not going after dryads. So why are we using this? First off, the moss gives beauty, so the person researching has a beautiful environment nearby. But also, the immature dryads can actually be targets of mass animal insanity, which is a major event for some reason. So if 2 immature dryads go hostile, that's pretty much the best case scenario. Any other major event would be worse. So they're there as a for the chance, you know, that we get that. What are these gifts? Guys, we now have a mini turret, a disruptor flare, a multiple bolt action, and multiple assault rifles, and we didn't make or buy any of it. What? They gave us multiple? And all it takes to redo disruptor flares is bioferrite. So next time we get a chance to buy bioferrite from one of those shaman, we will be able to stun everything that's not cyclically deaf. Your gifts are like random. Mine too, usually, like 14 uranium and stuff. Kill social, so you can't be the guide. Why do you have a goat? All right, event. Well, I don't think we're gonna get to reform this time. Well, I guess this is what we have then. And Wayland's, am I actually gonna make you the moral guide? I guess I will temporarily. Kind of sucks though. Wait, we have all females. Let's go into female supremacy here. Probably not. God, I really wish we had gotten... what is the rain like here? I didn't check that. It's just like, it's raining all the time. That's a lot. That's... I think the average on, like, temperate forest is usually like 800 to 900. Pretty interesting how few things we've needed to make of our own. To be up front, though, the reason for that is we've gotten so many friendly people that came in, and we just had them take off all their clothes before we killed them. So, they keep doing this. Do they change this? It keeps being only one colonist, which is great. Doctor on the aqueduct. The aqueducts. I mean, our crafter isn't currently crafting, so... it's in the way. Let's start with use naked brutality. Shambler assault. We do have the flare and we have the turret, so. And we have a goat apparently. And apparently we had another goat down there. And apparently another animal. All these random farm animals are saving our lives. We got one, the small one got one bite. Well, you know what that means. Wayland's gonna become a zombie. We've seen this. Boy, wouldn't that suck? Neanderthal. And they're on our side of the water. If they get into melee range, we will die. So we're going to come into the water here. Lead them through those traps. Good. Oh, crap. Crap. I was really hoping that would blow up on them. Is there a second group? What's my opinion on pickles? Pickles, these nuts. Pickle on my balls. Pickles are good. Sorry. I'm it's chronically online, so I gotta make sure I'm not getting a got him. Pickle these nuts. Mind goblin these pickles. I heard Modwife laugh from downstairs. You know what? I'm just gonna name them. We're not sacrificing them immediately, so let's get a name. P3. No. It reached there. Wait, do I still have the other one? We'll just move it. Nah, I think that was down there too, huh? No more beauty for us. I'm actually thinking about making another thing like this on this side eventually. Oh no, blue. Unusually clever. Multiple. What do you have? Oh god, it's a friggin' explosive pig. Another explosive pig there. That one. One more shot. Yeah, okay, good. What do you guys have? Fire, fire. Get up here. E3 spread out. Oh, okay. Easy. Flu. Nacrid's gotten a lot of diseases. We actually have preach health now, though. Keep an eye on it. I really watch the VODs, Phoenix. Thank you. Yeah. Wherever you... I sometimes will get the question... Man, Anacrian, what the crap? How come, like, you are the one getting all of the diseases? I sometimes get the question of where people should watch, and it's like, really, just wherever you're most likely to keep watching. Like, whatever you like, that's what matters. Wow, only one join. Gift, wonder what they left. Dog leather kid tribal wear. And an authority cap. What the crap? Need a little careful. I think that'll be worth it. And they kind of cover each other a little bit. The melee guys coming through. Oh, robust. Yeah, man. I will have them eat some more food for robust. Sure. Oh, a new pod. Okay, cool. I don't think it's reaching there. Definitely not reaching here. We need somewhere to store this robust. I mean, I could store it on a caravan. I don't want to have to do that. All right. Got this. All right, let's get you back on the road there, Park. And take that dog kid leather thing that was just dropped off to us. Getting robust is actually pretty huge too. Shambler approach. Okay. So not an assault, and it's only a 1, so it's fine. Is this too hardcore even for me? No. Cultist. We're gonna accept them and send them away. For a second, yeah, that's what I would. Oh god, that's what I prefer. Mad Boomalope. Get over here. Is there any to the south? Okay, well that was a kind of a chain reaction a little bit. Well, this is a little problematic. Hey, Anacrian, go talk to this person and accept them so they can help put out the fire. Do we get robust moved? Yeah, okay. Everything else is whatever. We're dealing with massive raids. Massive firepower, hopefully. Can we get anything with you guys here? Maybe? They're probably just gonna die, which is alright. Should have left those fine meals, though, huh? Ancient operating table. Wow, twin plasteel. Wow. These ancient complexes suck. You might as well just melee it. Well, maybe not. What's your shooting at? 1? Okay, maybe you should just melee it. Yeah, just garbage here. I don't know why they nerfed the loot in these. Ancient conflicts are super bad to raid now. Yeah. Occasionally you might get like a couple loose Spherum or something, unless they change that too, but yeah. Why am I rolling into town naked? Well, you're gonna give them everything you own before we sacrifice you to the road. What? See what genes these guys have. If you survive, whatever. Or if you don't, whatever. Right now, let's hold on to bolt action in case I need to pull a mech cluster. Or not a mech cluster, a siege. Hold on a charge rifle. Hold on to EMP launcher and smoke launcher for training, I guess, right? Yeah, I think that's all of the basic research that we're going to do in this run. Alright, I think I am going to do this. Transition over to this. Get that steel. I'm going to get rid of some of this other stuff. Oh man, you actually made it over here? Wow, look at you. Oh, hang on, what's in that? Hang on. That's a tough one to get. Unstoppable in there, though. Naked speed doesn't do us any good. Red eyes doesn't matter. Strong intellect doesn't matter for this. Realistically, we're not going to be able to split unstoppable very easily, but man, oh man. Wouldn't that have been nice? Hey, let's go see if you make it up there. So once we get this done and get this hooked up, we will tear this down, We'll then get some simple helmets. I'm considering putting He3 as a construction or crafting specialist already, whatever. I don't think I will, actually. Tinder skin, grayless hair, great medical. And I mean, it actually doesn't really come into play that much because when you have something that it matters for, like a Tesseron, they can just light you on fire whether you have Tinder skin or not. So I don't think Tinder skin's worth like rushing up there to try to get with someone. So Tinder skin sucks, yes, but it's metabolic efficiency. So you get things like Tinder skin that you don't really care about or that aren't as detrimental as they might seem in order to balance it for lower food from the good stuff like robust and unstoppable. Yes, it's the rare EMP and smoke grenade. We can get a free EMP. What is this run? This has been fantastic. That's kind of interesting that that's disabling the turret. Free EMP. Nice. Wow, that's crazy. And that blew up, took out the pigs. Mad tortoise. I'm on my way to avenge the rest of the animals that you've abused. You know nothing about the animals we've abused. How long have you been here? 75 years. Holy crap. So, microelectronics. We're going to need to go up to high-tech research bench. That's where things are going to start getting a little bit scarier. Smoke leaf dependency and very unattractive. Man, why did it have to be smoke leaf? If that was any other drug, I would have taken it. Yeah, I think so. Man, it's so good. It's almost worth taking. I mean, we can't buy it right now either way, but yeah, that would have been just a really amazing one. There's another place down here. I was curious yesterday because I was like, man, I know we have Polish viewers, and I've had several people tell me they're in Poland, right? But like after yesterday's stream, I was like, how many people watching were from Poland? And so I pulled up the channel stats for the last 30 days, and Poland is like my 5th most watched country. I was like, oh, okay, that explains some stuff. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Man, I really wish I could have taken that trip. Yeah, they actually emailed me today, or last night, and were like, hey, Adam, just wanted to apologize again that we didn't get to work things out. And I was like, yeah, thanks for rubbing salt in the wound. Wait a minute. They actually howled off the map. I've never had that happen before. So I wonder if they are coming here or not. I don't know. I don't think we're going to need this. I mean, we could get it for another kind of recreation. DLC a wall. Can be. Can be. That's what someone with an NDA. I have an NDA, but it was with Ubisoft, and they told me I was allowed to tell people that I have an NDA. So, aren't you a developer? I saw that you're in the. I tested 1.5. That's why I'm in there. Geothermal, yeah, we got geothermal now. Yep, we finished that toward the end of the stream yesterday. Big Randy, 2/3 of a baby. I just imagine it's like getting 3D printed for some reason when you put it that way. Not that it's like 2/3 of the way done growing Big Randy, but it's being printed out in the womb or something. All right. We're all the way up to like the chest right now. Start printing out the head real soon. Kazeki, thank you for the 3 months already. Thank you, Kazeki. That's terrible. Can't wait to see. Oh man, I hope they do it like last time where we get like, we get the background picture first and then we like speculate and then we get a background picture with a character and then we speculate more. That was really fun. Hey. Nice. The Copig distress signal. Uh-oh. Oh, no. See, there's a perfect time to show that. So, unfortunately, he took his go juice from inventory, caused his chemical fascination, and he had a breakdown. And the comfort thing is fixed. So, guess what? No more chairs at the research benches, jerks. Why am I calling my own colonists jerks? I don't know. Mass animal insanity. There's a raccoon right by the bed. Why you don't sleep near raccoons, I guess. You hate it when that happens? You wake up and there's a feral raccoon attacking you on your bed? Yeah, that does suck. Okay. They're wearing... Okay, I got it. We can fix this. Hopefully, if there's a heat wave, we might be a little bit screwed. We're going to have to leave the map if there's a heat wave, which is going to really suck, but we might have to do it. We have to get some dusters. Let's do hand tailor bench. All right, make duster. Do until you have X. X is 1. I think we're going like 55 in this one, something like that. I think so. Normal or better. No human leather, don't want to micromanage it. Check nearby. There we go. All right. And we do have some leather and stuff. Take patch leather, do forever. Drop on the floor, check nearby. All right. That should help. Crap. 3 groups of pigskin. Oh, God. What was that shot? E3, what is your shooting skill? Wow, they hit the helmet. Nice. A pig named Barn, is that like a man named House? Wow, surely there would never be someone named House. What a dumb name that would be. And then someone would make a show out of it or something? Sounds stupid. Should have walked on that trap. You're stupid, and or you have lupus. What? That one shot hit you in the eye and you have a permanent... Wait, they're gonna be happy though, right? That sucks though. Oh, it's not a scar. That sucks. 11 years old, Tanner. I don't know, Tanner. Ooh. An imp. 79-year-old imp. What if we can get that? Come on, Kelsey. Kelsey Grammer. Kelsey Book. Pessimist. That sucks. Eight components. My God. 8 components. Go, Kelsey. Have you seen a meteorite full of compact machinery from another world before? Not that complicated. Get it done. But yeah, if you go in the Discord and you post your killbox setup or your base setup in the RimWorld channel, it's a lot easier for us to see. Weak immunity. I don't want that one. We gotta hurry up and get these people out of here. Let's go. Gash this idiot. Get him. Here, Sacra Imp. Holy crap. Wow, you're terrible. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Now get in there and die. Didn't give us the point. Maybe because it didn't go that well. I don't know. Let's try again. Let's scar this child. Oh, where did we just knife that kid? In the eye? Ouch. Wayland's came in and just... Boring? The gnashing of violence was boring, really. The speech was repetitive and the scarification technique was noticeably flawed. It just didn't feel dignified to stab a child in the eyeball. Hey. Where'd my scarification go? Huh? Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm gonna see if that's like another. There's quite a few little bugs with fluid ideology still. Huh? It's not there. Weird. Oh, the first one was actually there. Maybe it's because yeah. We also only have it as minor, but I'm not sure why it's not letting me do the next scarification. Not everyone. Well, hang on. Yeah, not everyone's scarred. I didn't do these. What? We have no one else to scar. What just happened? This wasn't here just a second ago. We only did 2 scarifications and everyone got scarred? They just scar everyone in the vicinity now? What? Yeah, we only did 2. How do we have 6 people scarred? Weird. Also, I wasn't paying attention somehow. Did we do any yesterday? I don't remember. No, this isn't hard. Oh, this guy came scarred. I think I know. Yeah. Never mind. I know what happened. We changed over to Pain is Virtue and then did these, so the people came already pre-scarred. Okay. That's what happened. Weak... What? Weak immunity? You jerk? Alright, good luck. We don't care if you die. Fallen monolith. We just now walked by the monolith. Seems unlikely. Hey, can you chop that person up? I don't like looking at him. I think these guys might be dead. There's no turret here this time. Quick, kid, go that way. No, show me what's in it. We'll never know. It's probably an Architect eye. Let's see. I know I need to go trade it. Oh, right. I have you. Right. Get in here. Get into Poland City. You got Sack in your name? About to have a bad time. Are there any events I could get in my run right now? Yes. Like a bit. Well, all Sniper Siege, which is very rare. But all Sniper Siege could kill us. A bad mech cluster with an auto mortar could kill us. Mass insanity. If there's like 15 Muffalo on the map, or a really big like Manhunter event. Also, we're right on the cusp of like explosive raids. I need to keep an eye on these codex as well. Well, that's unfortunate. Good luck, don't die. Would all Scythers kill us? We have an EMP grenade and we have the water. And Scythers no longer attack immediately. I think a Scyther raid we would be able to handle, but I think it would destroy some of our base. Strong crafting. Ageless cat with cat ears. Ageless fast runner. I mean, those are really expensive. Which of the maybe I should have got the implanter one. Nah. Very unhappy. No. I'm good, thanks. Scanning. Oh, and let's go ahead and get a drill before we run ourselves out of resources. Tender skin, great medical. I mean, that's tempting. Heat super tolerant, pointed ears, floppy ears. What's with all the friggin' ears? Wouldn't you like your colonists have a variety of ear shapes? Doesn't that seem beneficial in this difficulty? No, I don't think so. Man, we've been staying under 30,000 wealth. Crazy. 219 days in. Advanced research. Mineral scanner. And still under 30,000 wealth. How am I going to deal with a sphere this run with no containment? I will probably take everyone off the map but one sacrificial pawn and then activate it. Oh, right. I can actually give them a little bit of a mood buff, right? With the slate beds, yeah. Slabs, rather. Wooden slab bed. Also, comfort doesn't matter anymore, but rest efficiency does. These only add comfort, though, so we can just get rid of those. Official put beds under the roof. Wait, you mean like I already... Oh, I did. You're right. I put them on the wrong side. It is, yeah. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Because we have pain as virtue now. I guess it doesn't matter, but I might as well do it. Because what we really want is for everyone to be asleep in the same place, a drop pod to happen here, destroy that wooden column with a drop pod, collapse the roof on everyone while they're sleeping, killing everyone. For the content. That could really happen, I know, and I'm like, now that I've said that, even though it's like really unlikely, I'm gonna put another column. Very sleepy gene. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. And the gene options have sucked so far. Cold snap. Do we have one? Take those. Pig nose, aggressive, awful crafting. was wondering why rice is still raw after burning, yeah. Oh, hey, this is our first actual just straight up auto join. That's kind of crazy. It's a pig. You know, getting strong stomach would be pretty interesting, because then we could switch to meals and save 4 mood. So, Sacrapogo, get in here. Yeah, either poor cooking to balance out robust, or no food poisoning. Either one of those would be fine. What do we get? Strong stomach, poor cooking. Wow. That's pretty good. Well, that's a pack too, right? So it only takes up 1 slot in here. Don't those cancel out? Well, I mean, if we have bad cooking, but we don't get food poisoning, then we can make meals, and it doesn't matter if they're terrible or who makes them. And we would pretty much get +4 mood, because we wouldn't have to have nutrient paste anymore. We could just switch to raw food. That's crazy. Chandler salts. Can't remember what happened. Alright, so we can reform. Do you want to go Inhuman already? What benefits do we get from Inhuman right now? We get a little bit more mood. And then we no longer have social, right? So, like, if people have their Inhuman breakdown, it also gives us 1 free breakdown. We don't have to force Inhuman yet, but we get 1 free breakdown where we don't really have to worry about it, because they're going to go Inhuman on the first breakdown. After that, though, until we get to Mind Wipe, it's going to be tough to do any, like, trade or anything like that. We might want to wait a little bit. We could also go High Life just for the extra mood right now, but not so sure about that one right now. We could also just do something like, we don't even have to add anything. We just do the reroll for more festivals for now. Yeah, I know. I have a lot of trading still to do. I want to make allies, which, I mean, we could drop pod for allies, right? But I'm also trying to find those genes and stuff. Yeah. Let's do it then. Let's reform. We're going to remove all of these. I'll put 2 of those ones just in case. Look at it. Symbol burning. Anytime random recruits. Create a chance to random recruits, same ideology. Clean the ritual, give 1 to 2 development points, 0 to 2 development. Yeah, so we don't get visitors. Symbol burning effigy is all wood. Okay. That should be a pretty easy one then. Let's do 2 of those just in case I screw it up. And then let's do... Well, I mean, we can just do them all that way anyway. I really do like the gifts that we're getting from the Sky Lantern occasionally, though. Well, alright, we'll do a little bit of both. Alright, and then... the effigy. Takes 80 wood. That's alright. Alright, hopefully I didn't screw it up. And we will try this out. See if this still works. And we're not going to be able to get this all the way up like we normally would, but it's still probably worth. How's Cassandra doing? She's asleep a little bit right now. She's between cycles. It's India. Let's go on India. All right, here we go. Here we go. Disease, flu. All right, here we don't go. Actually, I might still do one to see if it still works. Let's preach health on an Acrian. All right, so you see cheese 1 here, right? Let's get everyone down here. Sacrifice, you get in close. Gotta be careful here. And then we go to begin cheese 1. We take out sacrifice. It's only a 45% chance. We hit begin. Now, we have to be careful. We gotta watch this. And when it gets to about halfway, we attack it. Now, it finished, right? But it didn't go on cooldown. So now we can do it again. So sacrifice, get here, begin cheese. Take out sacrifice. I wish we had, if we had a room, this would be going really well. Guy, turn off bug, cheese again. That's right. Cheesing in my no walls run. Look at that. Fun. It was positive, and it didn't go on cooldown. They have not fixed it. What attempt is this? This is still number 1. Excellent. So we can do infinite tries on joint events. It just costs us wood every time. 80 wood. Wait until it's over halfway. Destroy it. Oh, man. No cooldown. Man, they're gonna fix this. Cat, you can actually help out with this. Begin the cheese. You stand out. 60% now. Begin. Oh. Wrong one. Wrong one. It's okay, though. We can still do it with you. Unforgettable. Nice. This is pretty dumb. They're definitely going to fix it now. I can just get infinite pawns. Anytime I want. Just cost wood. That's it. I gotta hurry though. I gotta get rid of some of these. We'll just leave one of them to cheese. Well, is she on cooldown still? She's about to come off cooldown. We gotta get these people killed. I think we'll keep this one actually. Although she can mine too. I'm gonna keep the other pawn. I need an extra one to destroy this. And if the next raid is bad, I'll just send her to get kidnapped or something. Oh, you know what? We need to get this Psychic Tea out. Let's do that in the meantime. Hopefully we can get that out before the next raid, because this is a lot. Anything else very valuable we're gonna grab on our way out? Oh, we hear that now. All right, get out of here. Get out. iOS version 2 is going pretty well right now. I showed off some cutting edge cheese that will probably get patched. So that's always nice, you know. Always fun to see. Usually clever. All on this. Man, look how much smaller that is because you got that wealth out of there. I wouldn't mind getting Cyclically Dull, actually. Yeah, we gotta get some better assault rifles. They're missing so much. Perfect immunity, awful melee is very tempting. We'd have to get an Archite capsule every time we wanted to add that gene pack, though. Archite capsules aren't that hard to get. I mean, there's 2 of them right there, right? Hyper aggressive and fertile. That's a strange combination. I don't want to even think about that. Let's just get this home, and then we might come back up here. Incel genes. See what's here. Pink, fat body, never sleep. How would we deal with the mood with never sleep and also no... Well, I mean, we already don't have comfort. Yeah, we have pain as virtue, so comfort doesn't matter. Beauty nearby. Man, that's kind of crazy. We need to find some negatives. I think never sleep is OP for this run. Usually sleep is a powerful... like a very powerful thing in RimWorld, but in this, what is sleep doing us? Nothing, right? Yeah, that's... we're gonna have a crazy gene. We just need to find some negatives to balance out the hunger. And I think we're good. Like, that's crazy. If we could get... yeah, if we could get, Psychite dependency, we would be sitting pretty right now. So now the question is, do we also get that Archite one? Get the fat body gene. Get the pink gene. The funny thing is, pink might actually be pretty good because then we could tell at a glance who already has the gene pack and not. I don't think I'm gonna buy this right now. I think we'll get an option. Okay. All right, never sleep gene. Wow, crazy. You know what? We'll no longer get disturbed sleep either, which is kind of nice. That's what we don't get. We will no longer get the slept on slab bed +2. That's what no sleep does in this run to us. But then we get rid of the -3 from disturbed sleep, so it's a net gain of +1 as well. We just need like another negative. We also have the raw food one and the no food poisoning. Huh. That alone might actually be good enough, right? Like, that will stretch food pretty far. Well, it took a long time. Marble's waiting room. Not the only one. Is that President McKinley? Not quite. Almost, though. Was it the pig run or the Hussar run where we had Dre and... there's like all these... yeah, it was Marshall, Dre, and I was like, oh man, if Biggie shows up. Because that's one of the pig names, Biggie. Hey, we did it! We defeated a mech cluster. It depends. Take a shot. Gutworms on Sacra Park. Well, doesn't matter. Sucks for you, I guess. 45%. Okay, we wait till it's about halfway. Punch it. Good. Boring. That sucks. Blue on Park. So Park might finally be dead. That's alright, though. Oh, man. We're getting way unluckier this time. Last time we got too impressive or whatever. Hey. A fun cheese #1. 3 boring ones. Pretty unlucky this time. Okay, let's check these. Where'd you guys leave? Don't know. Starvation. Oh, right. You are starving. Yeah, that does happen. Insane. Delicate. Incapable of violence. Sanguine. Man, look at you otherwise. What's wrong with you, Guzman? Why won't you commit murder? It's a funny thing to, like, ask someone what's wrong with them because they won't commit murder. Why won't you beat people to death? You could have been great. Stop being baseliners. This. Hurry. Hurry, we need to go out and shoot these people. Wow. Actually need to go get an advanced component. We could do the ancient danger for the advanced components, but I'd rather just go trade. We got some drugs coming in. Nice. Let's see what we got. Oh no. It's an imp. Weak melee damage. Poor animals. We could even swing cold weakness on this map, actually. It's funny, I get this child, this kind 8-year-old child, and like, we can rip their genes out until they die. We have a like 1 in 13 chance of getting something that's okay for us. Another kid. Baseliner child. Are you anyone's child in the... You're Waylon's rival? There's got to be a story here. Waylon, why do you hate this small child that just entered our encampment? Just look at his dumb little hair. Look at his dumb little hair. That's not a reason to hate a kid. Can't help it. His mom probably made him get that cut. I think I'm going to make that imp child kill this other child. Wait a minute. Why have anyone kill the children? There. Stop crawling. Where are you going? Stop it, Ryan. I don't want you to crawl home. Stop. Where's this other little imp child? Hurry up. Spit out your genes. Who's tending to this child? Anacreon, come on. Tribute for Raiders. They dropped it there. It's not a lot, yeah. What'd you get? 4 animals and what? Slow wound healing. Come on, you little jerk. Wow. Get back in there. But I'll die! I know. Why not have his rival kill him? Oh, I should have done that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Too late. What if I cancel it like this? I wonder. Excuse me? We might have made the cheese even better, actually. Hang on. You don't have to have anyone destroy it. You just cancel it. It destroys itself. Oh, that's really good. Because now we can get a higher percentage. Now I don't even have to micromanage it very much. It's just like, here we go. Start it up. Let it get through a little bit here. Close to the end. Cancel it. Confirm. Wanderer joined. Reform. Make another one. You can do that with anything, like discovering complexes or psi focus gain, goodwill. You could have one of these for different things. Oh my god. We could have one of these for every reward, and whichever one we want, we just cheese it out. We just max reputation over and over, then call in traders and just do it again over and over. Holy crap. We've discovered something great this day. Fire spew. Glad that little jerk died. Wow, that is that's actually crazy. I already thought it was pretty strong what I knew of it, and now we've made it better. Wow. Victory! So stupid. So any ideology ritual that has a building that just is destroyed on its own for the ritual. So the incense burning from High Life, the Christmas tree, actually, I believe it's destroyed, right? The pyres, any of those, like the symbol burning, any of those. What you do is if the object is destroyed before the ritual is done, it will count as if the ritual is completed, but it won't go on cooldown. Christmas tree is destroyed. Okay, so you can use Christmas tree, effigies, or the smoke leaf thing, the bong, the burning bong, not the auto bong, or the incense, right? And so if it's destroyed during it, you get, the game counts it as completion, but it doesn't go on cooldown for 20 days. You can just do it over and over forever. Cinder drop, pigs. The other one's over there. Okay, good. There might be another one out. I think it might have been a scatter drop, actually. Guys, kill this friggin' pig. Yeah, there's another one. There was a scatter drop. Good thing it wasn't a center drop, actually. I thought it was a center drop at first, but it was a scatter drop, and just one of them happened to land inside. Guess we might as well, huh? I don't know. I kind of want to go get that. It's an Archite gene. I'm not going to worry about it. I was kind of wanting to save for that, but we should probably just get an ally that will be more beneficial right now. All right. We do have an ally, so now they could come in to help us automatically. But it's important that we get the comms console, so if something really bad happens, we can just call for them to come save us. We're gonna need some steel. Let's go ahead and get steel here. All right. We gotta get our wealth back down. Oh my god, we're at 32,000 wealth. It's a travesty. It's still so low. Hey, plasteel, I'm so glad I spent money on that. Wedge. Manhunter. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, crap. They'll go after the turrets first. We have 3 turrets. We need to get on the other side of the water. We have flares if we need it. Turrets are going to be gone. We need to get as much firepower in. Cat. Look. We're fine. The river saves us again. You guys are right. Somewhat, there are going. Whether it's a joke or not, absolutely, 100%. People are going to be like, Adam, you need to do the no walls challenge with no river. Like, we'll be doing that in a year or two. What are these pawns, man? A crap, Wedge. Why do you suck so much? Can we extract his mustache gene? Oh no. We have this extra person here right now. Unusually clever. We're all melee. Alright, good. We gotta do these festivals and get rid of this guy. Does the mood stack? Yes. No. If it's boring, you don't get the debuff? It's even better than I thought. There's literally no downside. A heat wave. Oh, crap. Duster, duster, duster. Okay, so we'll see how this is. We might have to leave the map, but we do have Pain is Virtue with Rough Living, Tough Temperature, and we have dusters. We'll see. Not participating because they're currently having heat stroke. Nakian also getting it. It's going down at night. I think we'll be fine. The heat wave, they usually, I think on average last, what, like 2.5 days, something like that. This one's already lasted a full day, so. And sure enough, Wayland's and He3 got the plague. Well. You know what? Wayland's, go ahead and preach health on He3. And we'll go ahead and get Cat on the road, and we'll kill this guy, and we'll go back to doing these later. Are you anyone's rival? Wayland. Wayland hates everyone. That's his stream name. Wayland hates everyone. Alright, go ahead and chop that guy up since you hate him so much. Okay, thank you. Now we'll get Sacracat on the road during this. I really should have got one of those horses or donkeys while they were available. One's already reset. Alright, cats. And we only had one ambush. Shouldn't say that. But it's true. Only one ambush. Right, hit the road, cat. Get out of here. Thomas. Hey, Thomas. 14 years old and tough. Wow, Thomas. Sure wish you were better at a few other things, but hey. I might take you anyway. Planters are always good. And we have the robust gene, right? So tough, robust, 67% reduced damage. Pretty good. 290 human leather. Well, yeah. All right. I'll do that. I'd do it for free. Hard worker, super immune, jealous. That's good for this run, but man, you have like nothing else that we need. Be careful about this food, all these people coming in. Santiago, you might be staying. Another doctor we really need. Crafting. Sanguine. Yeah, Sanguine is super good in this in general. Be careful though. Gift. What did you guys leave? An effigy? Fantastic. So silly. Lucky was like, hey man, I heard you've been cheesing. Here. Alvin. Disturbing. Alvin, we gotta get you out of here. I don't trust you at all. Not with this amount of people. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't even care if you have anything. You know what, just go. Oh no. We had this water mech attack. Water mech attack I think is 50 on the rolls though, so it's... Oh, great roll. It doesn't matter anyway. Nice. Back to cheesing, my friends. Back to cheesing. Fiddler, I can already... Why, Fiddler? Why can't you just commit crimes? Oh my god, a tough crafter. Incapable of violence. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Man, that would have been so good. What's up, kid? 5 years old, huh? 5 years old, kid. Do we keep you on and see if you get tough? Maybe. Maybe. This is the perfect environment to raise a child. Holy crap, guys. This is overpowered. What? A cheese that's overpowered? Yep. Crazy, I know. Whatever. I don't have time. Hurry up, get in here. This is the first min-max run we've done in a really long time. It's funny calling it min-max when we were doing just like living outdoors. Maybe. Now we should have the human leather for that quest. That's good. I think I'm gonna keep this one. We need to get those assault rifles made. It's getting a little scary. We'll have adaption because of that there. Might keep her too, actually. Another doctor. I think we will try to raise the kid. See what happens. They're super clotting, but it's with strong mining, which means we'd have to have another... We definitely have to have something else to bring this down. Oh my god, super clotting is maybe... Super clotting might be like the strongest combat gene. Unstoppable, yeah. Unstoppable, super clotting, and robust would be the like holy grail 3 for combat. We need some negatives. We have great positive ones. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. Super clotting is so good. If you haven't seen super clotting, it automatically patches up any like damage pretty much instantly during combat or anytime, and there's no limit to how many. So you'll have someone that'll have like 20 little bleeds from rats, and it will just cover all of them. It'll bandage all of them for free. No medicine, decent tinned quality, just instantly all fixed. All right, let's re-roll this. We're gonna make this crazier. Let's do it. Reform. We're not going to change any of that yet. Here we go. Time to make this even cheesier. Add ritual. Symbol burning. Symbol burning. Symbol burning. Oh my god, we could have infinite food. Hang on a minute. This is getting pretty insane, actually. So this is going to be recruit. This is going to be goodwill. And this one's going to be... Oh no, we don't have the... Yeah, that's right. We don't have the drum party. Or we're not tribal. We can't do that one. Never mind. That would have been too good. But for a second, I was like, man, if we could get the insect jelly one, that would be infinite food for not even having to farm. But requires tunneler. What's the mood hit for tunneler living outside? Probably not worth infinite insect jelly. Infinite farm animals too. Like -12. That's pretty rough. Tunneler with no walls, living out in the open. Infinite Guarlin pods. Pretty crazy. Alright, recruit 1, goodwill 1, recruit 2, backups. I don't think we have to add this one into anyway. The Great Totem. We might have to rebuild those out there. So, who's the closest faction to us? Alright, let's take a look at this. Here we go. We have the Neanderthal right next to us, who are a problem. Neanderthal are pretty annoying. They're really tough. So let's try this. Let's see if it works with more than just recruits. I imagine it does. Yeah, this is pretty strong. This is probably gonna get removed from the game. Mech breach. I didn't see it move that tile. That sucks. Oh, the turret went down this way. Cool. Enemy now neutral. That's pretty silly. What did that cost us? Like 800 wood? We got 100 reputation with a Neanderthal for 800 wood. That's way better than gifting them things. You don't even get the mood hits when they go badly. Like, whoa. Okay. Loving panthers? Take care of 7 panthers? No, I don't believe I will. You know what? You're just gonna be a sacrifice. Can you guys maybe move off our ritual spots? We're trying to build things here. Yeah, thanks. Oh man, we're getting really unlucky. We're getting the unforgettables and then no one's joining. Alright, well. You had your chance, man. Wayland, you know what to do. You hate this guy, Waylands? Yes, yes you do. Excellent. Why no room bonus on that ritual? Yeah, it's crazy, right? I can't figure out why. I keep trying it. Another mech breach. Man, we killed those people at just the right time. Alright, free components. Nice. Much longer on this quest. Man, 5 days and they're about 3 days away. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it. Unfortunate. I mean, the reward for it isn't like, you know, needed. There we go. Oh, someone named Gooey. Holy crap, look at us. Oh, man. A genie. What's up, Michael? Michael the Wimp. What a thing to be known for. This gooey little wimp child. Don't look at this. Perf, look away. You jerk. Lazy jerk. Okay, we might get that human meat in time. Do you hate these people? No. Why not? What if he hits you? Will you become his rival? Is that Kanye West I just killed? Guys, I think that's Kanye West. Awful. Give me one that has poor animals, awful social. You know what? All three of these. I'll take all three of them at once. I'll even take poor plants. I don't care. Awful social. Yes. Do we keep them around long enough to try to get more from them? What's the cooldown on it? 14 days. I think maybe we do. And if they get kidnapped or die in the meantime, then whatever. Shooting masochist. All right, kid. All right, you can stay. Sucks not having a pin, because then we're going to have to go scoop all the animals every time. Six, 1, 8 days. Good luck. All right, I think I'm going to keep this tough pawn. I am Tilk. I'm going to keep you two. Stargazer Lily. Why does it have to be alcohol dependency? It's so hard to brew enough alcohol here with all the temperature the way it is. Living outdoors. Well, just stay there for 30 days. You know what? Screw it. Check up here. They might have something incredible. Okay, the Alvin guy finally dead. Add rat. Alright, so Cassandra will be up and smacking us around again in just a little bit. Genie in 8 days. How long until this one? 7.8, okay. Our first siege. All melee siege. Interesting. Kind of scary, huh? 13 raiders of the siege. Gun them down. Good thing we had those flares to stun them. If we hadn't had those. You don't want to go ahead and go grab these. If we hadn't had those, they would have probably caught us in melee. That was a little bit scary. But we'll have our own mortars soon now. Oh, whoops. Got the wrong thing. Work, work. More work. Alright. Gene me. How much longer? 618 days. Yeah, we lost a turret. The turrets have been really beneficial, just holding aggro while we shoot. Alright, let's check out what this one has while we're over here. Then we got to get her back. And then we'll finally be able to get fabrication down. It's crazy that we're being offered like so only positive genes. You might be asking yourself, well, isn't that a good thing? No, we need negative genes to counteract some of this crap. We have a great gene pack ready, basically, and we need some negatives to offset it. More Guadalcanal trees. Autocorrect, yeah. More Guardian trees would be nice, yeah, actually. I think one of those sprouted, right? Yeah, let's get that. That gives us beauty at no cost. Gotta be careful. Maybe I should destroy the defoliator, but it could land in a worse place, you know? Guacamole seeds. And components. Do until we have X. X. Right now we're just gonna do like 25. Check nearby. What's with all the mech breaches? Oh, Mushinto. Mushinto, go. Mushinto. Oh, very nice shots. Much better than last time. Aggro on those turrets are actually doing some really heavy lifting too. Kind of crazy. Good signal. That river is too good, guys. I kind of feel bad that we used the river. All right, Genie. This is the end of the line for you. You pyro-depressive jerk. Come on. Squirt them genes out. What do we get? Delicate? What are you doing putting clothes on? You get back in there. Awful melee. Yes, we'll take that one. That's a really good one. It's like I said, it's kind of funny being happy with these bad genes, but we need them. They're gonna come back to haunt us when we're surrounded by flesh beasts in melee and everyone's doing no damage. Maybe. That's a problem for future Adam to worry about. We don't want these two. All right, let's see what we have here. Vladislav. Oh my god. This is a name straight out of... All right, now. Medieval Dynasty. Another kid, a 6-year-old. Listen, kid, if you don't get a good trait at age 7, we're going to kill and eat you. Oh my god, Waylands. How are you up again? Die. Do not save him. I made them stand there and watch on accident. So now they also... I did this over here so they wouldn't get the mood hit for seeing it. And they came over to save him. I was like, alright, fine. Now you'll watch him die. I didn't even mean to. It just kind of happens sometimes. Hey, there it is. Mass Animal Insanity on the Guarlin. So, we are going to want a production specialist. We have two options here. Stargazer Lily is who we're going with, because the other one is helping plant right now. So, Stargazer Lily. We're going to go ahead and go in and get our first production specialist. Oops. Masterwork, chill out. I know you just became a production specialist, but chill out. Cool and psychic resistant. Aggressive pig nose. Cold super tolerant. Man. Come on, have bad genes. How long till all this other stuff? God, I'm real tired today. 17. 17. All right, we can go here, though. Do you have food? Who cares? You're a sacrifice. Get over there. Here we go. Make an assault rifle. We're going to put this as Stargazer Lily. Search nearby. And go and make one of those. Assets rate. Come on! Give me negative genes. Weapon bears a depiction of Wayland's poised over the horseshoe pin, planning her next action. In the distance, a basin is visible. The scene takes place in the middle of a district. What, you can't be right over the top of it. What's wrong with you? Oh, you had the awful one. Let's get rid of that. So this one is too good. We're gonna go throw it in moving water. Whoops. So there's this weird thing about weapons in RimWorld that I get asked sometimes. Weapons do the same damage regardless what the percentage HP is. Your pawns don't care if the weapons are nearly broken in any way. But at like 60%, they're worth like nothing. Leaving the... yeah, we're going to let that deteriorate just a little bit. Oh no, Wayland's is already having a breakdown. This is not good. Yeah, insult to children. What are you saying to this little punk? Hey, maybe Raise, your cooking skills sucks, kid. You're 6 years old, your cooking skills suck. You can't even cook yet. It's impossible, Wayland's. What are you doing? Yeah, you look like a robber. You know that? You look like you would steal stuff. You're also kind of ugly. You're ugly and you look like you'd steal stuff. And your mother was probably a wombat. And your cooking sucks. And you might be a pheasant. He's just ripping into this little kid. Oh my god, minus 100 from a rival. Insulted times 6, minus 23. Yeah, there's that psychic drone going nonstop as well. Yeah, poor kid. Do Xenotype, that'd be great. Oh boy. Wow. Wow, look at that. Ooh. Ironwill versus Sanguine for this run. I think I'm gonna go with Sanguine in this one. Wow, way to go. That's surprising, actually. Why Sanguine over Ironwill? Mainly hoping for some inspirations throughout. Ironwill's probably better for lower breakdowns, but Sanguine is better for inspiration. A raid and a dug too deep at the same time. Center drop and dug too deep. Come on, bugs, get out of there. Oh god, there's a bolt action up there. Get back before they kill us. Hey, super clotting, we don't have to split it. Cool. Maybe Raise. Oh, maybe Raise, look at you. Maybe Raise barbecue. Jogger. And we need another... oh man, hard workers kind of here. We need another builder, so that's great, actually. We can make them faster with bionic legs. We can't make them have higher global work speed as easy. Jogger or hard worker? I don't know. It's really tough for this one. Yeah, let's see. I don't think I'll regret either one of them, so... hey, now at his next level up, he's gonna get industrious anyway, right? So... I'm actually really tempted as well to go start a second colony that's just over there to like do these rituals. That way if the wealth gets too high and they die, then who cares? They're not here, you know? All right, Phoenix, are you a waster? Baseliner. Always like that, yeah, if you have rules set up for the clothing and they enter the map and the rules don't align with what they're wearing, they're like, well, all right. They just immediately take off their clothes. I'm here and I'm naked. Well, welcome to the colony. Awful mining. Don't we already have awful mining? No, we have strong mining. Awful mining. We definitely need to mine quite a bit with the drills. Awful mining is a -8, and we'll get rid of any passions for mining. So we can overcome the skill deficit for sure with just like constant mining, but the people are going to be really unhappy about it. Should we just go ahead and trade for this just in case it's our only option for a while to balance things? Maybe. Maybe. It's not really what I want, but... Is that a law firm? Pepper, Dickerson, and Tamara. We're on your side. Greedy. Greedy baseliner. Get in here, Dickerson. Kind, industrious, teetotaler. Teetotaler is a little unfortunate on this playthrough, though. Some of our few ways to keep people happy. Well, it's like you're not even trying. 37. Industrious crafter. Kind. God, I wish you weren't a teetotaler. 17. What are you guys resetting? 3.6. So we could actually split these up, and even if they die, who cares? Whoops. I clicked settle. Alright, well. Hey, we'll get to test this out. Let's try this. Let's see how this looks. Well, we managed to get the wealth out. So we're back pretty low wealth. Let's go take care of this. You go ahead and get the EMP. Ooh, okay. It's not good. Thank goodness you're one of the ones with a flak vest, huh? Kids, what are you doing? Oh man, those kids are gonna be screwed. And that scyther went straight for them. I have the kids on attack. So I mean, it was my fault, but hope for no permanent injuries, yeah. I mean, if they have a scar, that's okay because of, depending on where it is. Might be okay. Man, we're still not wind-volleying things, which is pretty scary. Even with our upgraded gear. Oh, he shot his gun off. Nice. Mild cell instability is interesting. Lifespan and cancer rate doesn't matter. 4% less immunity speed. That might not matter either. Although we are outside, so it would matter more in this than normal. If they want to buy it, at least we'll have the option, you know? Oh no. I think these guys are dead. Or are they? Where are you guys? I didn't mean to settle here. Some misclick. This guy's like, hey, what the crap? You can just do that? You can just leave? Yep. They didn't even have anything. Like, do we destroy the logs? What? We got the friendly event, and it's a single friendly. I've never seen that. Nelson's like, don't worry, I'll save your stacks of logs. I'm Nelson, the 72-year-old village idiot. Good luck, Nelson. Oh my god, you got lit on fire. Shot in the forehead and then beat to death. Well, that's something that happened. Okay, super clotting and robust, very important. Never sleep is insane. Awful melee doesn't matter. Awful social doesn't matter. Mild cell instability. Awful mining. I guess this is a 125. 125 is not too bad. We could even do this one, and then that would get rid of the -4 for nutrient paste. And one more good negative, and we're like set. Lone genius. An alpaca. Let's look at how bad a charge lance is. Wow. Attack speed, yeah, the warm-up cooldown time on it is pretty awful for how short range it is. It's so weird that it's short range. I guess you call it medium, but still. Again. You like Pepper? Hi, Pepper. Enjoy your new life. Casually deal with him in the second colony. It's like, yeah, good luck. I don't care about you. Rimtown? Sure. Rimtown it is. Welcome to Rimtown. Enjoy your stay. Oh, that was the construction person. Whatever. Wow, marine armor research. Look at that. Crazy. Boy, bioregeneration would take for friggin' ever. I can survive in the colds. It doesn't get super colds. When it did get cold, we put on parkas, and then if it got too cold, we leave the map. What about Sniper Mech Raid? Deploy mini turrets and call in allies. But even so, the main deadly things in that, we outrange. Which is silly, but we do. We'll look at these after. Cyclidef, Cerebune, Body Modder, 10 plants. Oh, I think you're going to the other colony, maybe. Luciferium Addiction. What a jerk. Very attractive. Where's very ugly? That's the one I want to find out here. You have organ decay? Wow, look at you. It's alright, you have multiple kidneys. You'll be fine. You're just in extreme pain at the moment. That'll be okay. Oh no, a child. Careful shooter. Come on, kid. Careful shooter. What an idiot. Hypothermia. Are you... Oh my god. The person we sent to save them is getting hypothermia because she's naked. How long ago was the last raid? We're gonna start having raids here pretty soon again. It wasn't that long ago. How bad is your hypothermia? It's not great. Hey, we got more. Let's go. Hey, hi, mates. Well, that doesn't do us any good because there's no negatives there that we would want. Boy, this colony is going to get some big raids and just have this trail of bodies leading up here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Moag. Poor cooking. Do we have poor cooking? We do, but it's not separated, right? I think we actually have awful cooking, don't we? Is it awful or poor? I think it's poor. I think we did get it from the pig, and I think it's combined with something else. I have to go double check, but I think so. That's how I can get out of hosting stuff. Cold snap, where? Cold snap here. Crap. I have to leave the map, and there's raids about to start. Do you have another parka? To collect negative genes just for metabolic efficiency? Yes. Cat is somehow still alive. I don't know how. And they're eating. What? How is this happening? This is really bizarre. Are the donkeys feeding cat? New lovers. Well, I got some bad news, Sacra Phoenix and Sacra Marie. Wow, we found love in this crazy world, yeah. And I'm sure you'll love each other for the rest of your lives. All right. Oh, what are the sacrificial children? Your brain was working wrong? Yeah, no worries. It happens. This colony might be dead. Well, I mean, it's maybe not. Maybe not. That's just rats. I think we'll be okay, actually. Yeah, completely fine. Who cares? Some of them will die from infection. That's great, though. Rats at both bases, alright. That's quite a bit more than the other one. Who cares about these guys? I mean... At this stage, I think we're going to keep this crafter. Let's just name him. It's Minoc. Minoc in again. Crazy. Frontal owl. What's that tier 3 sub coming in? How's this going to work out for you, Phoenix? Adam, you could stop this. Yeah, or we could just watch. Come here, you friggin' pig. Moag said a word about favorite clothes. Moag is complimenting Phoenix, trying to calm them down. Hey, yeah, I like your clothes. I'm actually naked myself. Don't kill me. Been in 3 of my runs, yeah. First Ubisoft, and now pay to win. Exactly as I had feared. I love how he ends it with peace, yeah. I have an idea. Alright, well, we solved that one. That's the equivalent of like sweeping dirt under a rug or something. Problem solved. I cannot believe cat is feeding themselves. It's very... Oh, well. They were, but they ran out of food and they can't forage. Will Susie. Sacra Susie make it there in time? Cake! We might have our cake and eat it too. You're already 10. Nah. Are you a rival with anyone? Wayland's. Wayland's hates children. We know this. Kill a child -6. Victory by noble weapon +3. I hate that I killed a child. But the weapon I used was pretty awesome. Yeah, did you guys see that? Explosive pigs. Mood is really bad right now. Al might be dead. Or Al might be the perfect distraction. I'm not sure. Holy crap. Al is kiting them on accident. And now the kid is as well. Wow. Guys, you can have automated kiting if you just make your people break down right before a raid. Not recommended. Wow, that worked out really well. Let's check this one. Lady, another high mates. We don't need anything with the high mate genes, so... Unfortunate. Unfortunate. She isn't gonna have an animal. Well, she'll probably be okay. If she's not, oh well. Will has a relationship with Will is He3's husband. So there's a chance we don't want to sacrifice Will. Well, sorry, He3. Your husband should have been better, I guess, huh? Why'd you marry that guy? Jeez. Geological landforms is pretty cool. We're not using it this time, but I do like it. That'd be a really cool addition. Like, new maps would be pretty awesome. So these people are showing up. We're giving them a handful of rice and telling them to leave. Growth moment from maybe Raise too. All right, maybe Raise. Holy crap! We can make them just basically never break down. That's great. So if we end up doing the awful mining gene, putting a passion here will actually, in the long run, not do anything. So that's a little unfortunate. Intellect will always be good. We might go in humans, so that will also... I might still do this just in case we don't go with it. Oh, this is a great kid. I think Cat is gone. Wait, Cat's back up now. Sorry, Cat. I think the sacrifice... Hey. Speaking of... Good luck. You fire away. You die, you die. Alice. Alice, do you have some chains, Alice? Alice, any chains? Kind. Okay, well, dumb labor. Kind miner. We have... It's... I don't know why, like, laugh about it. It's not funny, really, in a real sense. When I was seeing this, I was like, man, we got, like, a friggin' trail of tears going here. We just have, like, a line, a single file line across the world map of sacrificial pawns that are going off in order to just die elsewhere, basically. Oh no, sacrifice husband. E3, oh god. Your husband's dead. Wayland's. 20% Wayland's? What's wrong with you? We really should set Minok as the moral guide, but Wayland's gonna be upset by that. Oh, but Minok might tell him to shut up and stop being upset. Although Minok's probably gonna be a crafting specialist. Why are both of my crafting people our social people? Cruel and unusual. Go out on the road. Now cat's up. Cat's up. But now you're down. Yeah, I really should not have had them out there during the winter. Scatter drop of pigs. Friggin' dryads. What do you have? There's the grenades. No! The only thing destroyed, the smelter. No! My god, why? My god, why? Literally anything with a smelter. Couldn't you have taken the children instead? It hit the ear. So pretty lucky there, huh? Freaking pig. Guys, I'm about to give up on this caravan. I don't want to lose the donkeys, but like every time we go try to send someone else to get it, they die also. Oh, it's gone. They just have food poisoning now. So after the food poisoning, they'll actually be able to make it the rest of the way. If they survive it. Mechanites are gone. I joked at the beginning when we set this up that I was like, I'm going to make a second smelter and store it in case that happens. I might literally do that this time. Maybe Raze has become an adult. All right, maybe Raze. Mascus Jogger. Oh boy, tough jogger. Way to go. Good thing we maybe raised you. Holy crap. Yeah, nice. Some of these aren't going to... I don't think any of these other ones matter, honestly. Tough Mascus Jogger. Holy crap. She grew up good and she grew up strong. Mathis from Patreon. Cat, are you gonna make it? Slowpoke. I mean, they can, you know, they can stand at a drill. Winter's almost over. Probably fine to start. I wonder if maybe I can go ahead and settle here and get them chopping. Minus 20. Ah, it's already maxed out anyway. So what can you do? Can you do some chopping? You can do some chopping. You can do some chopping. Maybe put these back on. So are we going to make... You know what? We have so many people in the queue. Sure, we'll make Cat an honorary person. It's Mixer for their first time in a run. Mixer, I am sorry. I cannot guarantee that you will live. I mean, I can't guarantee any of these pawns will live. But Mixer, you are even less likely to live than normal. Cat's gonna... We keep calling him Cat now. Listen, Mixer, I'm sorry. Alright, so I have a minimized smelter in case this one gets destroyed again. Alright, spring has sprung, but But Cassandra is off of cooldown. Clutch is disappointed in the way you have treated him. He has decided to leave. I gotta be honest, Clutch. I forgot you existed.
Nobody loves me.
We got friggin' Ebony and Ivory. We can't get anything else by jeans with holes in them. Alright. This colony's real small. I think I can take it out myself. Well, you might be able to, because Sacrifice is pretty awful. 3 in shooting and an awful auto pistol. Let's see how this goes. 4 hours, not a single gene that we want. Yeah. Oh my god, you're worse than I thought. Have you not hit a single shot? Versone. Versone would be great. DLC coming next week? I have no idea. Feels like something's coming soon, but God, I hope it's not next week. Oh my lord. I know I'm like the only person that plays RimWorld that's like, please don't let a DLC come out next week. I'm so busy next week. I'll have to cancel all of it. Come on, Alice. Alice, you might be the worst shooter ever. Are you telling me the turtle's no longer the tortoise stopped being a manhunter with the bullet wounds? It's like, all right, I'm done. Oh, Alice, why? Oh, you starved to death while the tortoise was chasing you? What an idiot! What an idiot, Alice. I gotta send someone to save you, maybe. I'm about to just make this gene pack anyway. Just have them eat extra. I know what's gonna happen. Alice, you died already? What kind of loser dies in only like 2 days? Okay, it's been like 4 days. Maybe 6. That's beside the point. Rosario, listen. Be a waster, okay? I will give you Psychite. You'll have Psychite for the rest of your days. Shh, everyone be cool. Come on, Rosario. This is the opposite. Freaking teetotaler, too. Aesthetic's actually pretty good for this. Listen, we're going to send you over to the other colony. Okay? I'll give you this good rifle. Crazy, I know. I'm giving you a rifle. The other maybe sacrifices didn't really get that treatment, so you should really be happy. And then if you do a good job over there, we might send you back home. I mean, look at Kat. Kat was an intern for like a year and a half, right? Now Kat's a full-fledged employee doing exactly what they used to do for no additional pay. But they got a name tag, you know? Oh. Well, I have some news for you. There's no one there. New lovers, Disgruntled Owl and Minoc. He got hunted and killed by a random timber wolf. I wish I had been over there. I'm glad I went back, though. Fast learner kind. I really hate the Itakeen, though. Just, yeah, we don't... He doesn't have any other ones that we would want. But he has construction, so we can send him over to build the things to ally the pigs. Oops. Yeah, they're rough. Slow wound healing, extra sleep. Okay. One is to have... Oh, sunblocker. I don't think we're gonna do the sunblocker right now. Not only would that be like a ton of wealth to get to the point where we're self-sustaining with hydroponics, or not even just hydroponics, just with sun lamps, all the power and stuff we need, but we actually need trees right now quite a bit for our rituals that we're using non-stop. So I think I'll just go destroy that. Unattractive. Unattractive, poor intellect. No. Cat. Why won't these people buy our human leather? Oh, that would be a great one. We finally got 2 negatives that we could deal with pretty easily. Both of those would be great. But it's not a trade site. It's a random trader, and they won't take any of these. Great. Excellent. So unlucky. I know. We finally got 2 of the ones that would be great for us overall. Should have just attacked them. Well, that's going to take a long time. Robust. Super clotting, never sleep. Awful social. Awful melee. Balance stability. We're getting strong stuff. We might as well do that one. It cancels each other out. 4 animals. It's at 150. If we do awful mining also, I kind of don't want to do awful mining. We're going to need a lot of steel and stuff. That puts us at minus, like, 150 right there. Just one more negative thing, and we kind of equal out, right? So if we just get one more... Holy crap, sacrifice. Sounds like Halo music, this one. Kind of hear it a little bit, I guess. Way to go, sacrifice, way to go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're dead. Ooh, nice. Can you dig 2 graves? One for this dead person and one for someone else? Pig voice talks to fast heal. Oh, well, there's fast wound healing, so get that while it's offered. We have like so many of the really good genes, and we just can't get the negative ones that we want, which is kind of funny and frustrating at the same time. Oh, you made it. Are you a doctor? Oh, that's why maybe is... That's right, I kind of forgot about that. That's insane. I cannot believe you might survive. Whoa! Hey, guys! The crap, bad time to wake up. Jeez. Are anomalies turned on? No, but they are happy to see us. You might be an Itakin. We have not started the monolith, no. Can you guys burn this more quickly? Toxic fallout. Where? That's unfortunate because we are low in food. And we're gonna have to redo the zones. Yamiko. Yamiko, are you always a kid? Lazy, no good for nothing kid. Hopefully you get kidnapped and the raid just leaves us alone. Yeah, hopefully it's been a while since we, actually, didn't we have a minimum? I think we had a minimum where Toxic Fallout more than the Xenotype runs not super long ago. Days, come on, kid. What you're doing to us? Maybe we'll try to get another person. Freaking kid. Flaws actually existing. Stupid colony. Stupid sacrifices. Oh, it's done. What was that, like 5 days? Something like that? 3 days! Yeah. Not quite minimum, but close to it. Corpse obsession. Okay, that's fine. That's why we have that there. Who is this? Pac. The predecessor to Tupac, of course. That's the original. Hogan. I'm here, brother, and I'm lazy and kind. It sounded more like the Sling Blade guy. Billy Bob Thornton playing a mentally challenged man than it did Hulk Hogan. Pow! What's with all the high mates? Pyrophobia? Cold weakness. I mean, with parkas we're fine, but like I don't want to have to wear parkas here all year long or whatever. Oh, nice hit, nice hit. Too bad you're missing that kidney, huh? Cat's like, yep. Too bad that scar just happens to be on your leg as well, huh? Yep. Good talk, Cat. That's what I like about you. You're a woman of few words. That sounds sexist. I opened up to say a man of few words and I saw it as a woman, so that immediately sounds more sexist. So I'm doing this so that maybe we can get them as a prisoner without a prison. Then we can get genes from them twice. That would be fantastic. And then we'll hit Psychite Dependency and we will all praise Cassandra. Yeah. Yeah, I think this will work. Maybe. We're gonna see. It would be kind of bad, obviously, I guess. We do all this work for the gene thing, and then we start up Anomaly, and we just lose to Anomaly. It's like... Are you joking? Oh. This guy's got naked speed. What are you doing? If I can't have him, no one can. Okay. How'd that work out for you? Interesting. Just talking about how we haven't been getting many ambushes. We got 2 on that one trip. Yes. We have to wait for him to walk there himself. What a nice prisoner, you know? He could just have turned around and gone to freedom. But... Please! Please! We only get 2 rolls on this. Awful animals. Poor art. Psychite dependency. Unattractive. Like, all those would be okay, but this is the one we're really after. I'm watching you. Your dumb hat. Sniper bolt action. You plant more drugs. Watch out, Nitro. Oh yeah, that'll save you. Guys, take out Tony. What are you doing? Or just stay there and die, you know, whatever. Side dependency, come on. Oh, they're actually coming into... Oh, God. Do we need to re-allo those people? Maybe more drugs. Pollution stimulus. Where is he? Load him again. About to give up on getting these pigs allied this way. Just get more joins. We were getting really unlucky with it, so I'm not sure why. There we go. Where are they at now? Minus 65. I mean... it's getting there. Rare Thrumbo. Who cares? I mean, I guess we can use those to... Unforgettable. That's what I'm talking about. We might have actually killed it. Well, that's... Wake up impervious. Poor cooking. We should be able to down one of these over here. We'll come up on this side just in case. Oh yeah, no problem. God, the water is so crazy. We have masterwork assault rifles now too. Pandora. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say to this 19-year-old girl. Fast walking medical. We do need another doctor. We'll see though. Slip on. Yeah, I gotta check her health too. That's just fine. Hairman. Plants. Destruction. Creepy breathing. Prosthetic heart. So, unfortunately, this donkey is in a permanent roaming state, and we can't make a pin for it. So that donkey is basically dead to us. We can't do anything about it. Those friggin' thrumbo horns out of here. Pins on a wall. Don't think so. I could. We'd have to have a pin gate, and a gate is a mighty close thing to a door, you know? So I just won't do it. You can rope it to a caravan spot. However, if they've already started doing their roaming state, their mental state that they're roaming off the map, for whatever reason, putting it at a hitching spot will never get rid of it. To get rid of the mental state roaming for good, you have to put them in a pin. Does being unconscious stop it? I don't know. Let's find out. You would think so, right? Mental state roaming. Mental state roaming. So silly. Maybe raise 2 as becoming adults. Holy crap. These kids grew up amazing. Tough, sanguine, iron-willed. Holy crap. Let's get you a name. Mashed potato. Oh boy, the unattractive gene. Hooray. Sell those donkey babies. Who needs those? All right, cat, bring that ugly gene back home. That way we can get a better gene right after and be upset that we didn't wait. But it might have worked, well, might have worked. Let's see. Yeah, putting the donkey asleep worked. What do you know? Weak melee damage would be a good one. The odds of getting that are pretty slim, but it's not zero. Dumbo. Go on, Dumbo. Oh, thank goodness these guys are here. Man, we just befriended those pigs. Oh, one of the pigs died. Here. How about we give this kid a flamethrower? Tater. Right, tater salad, what you got going on here? Cannibal misogynist. Let me just take off my pants and make myself at home. No one even said you could stay. Too late. Took off my pants. You wouldn't kick me out with no pants, would you? Super clotting, never sleep, robust. Those are the three most important there. This is a freebie. Changes one another out. Or cancels one another out, so we can take that. We're not cooking anyway. Whatever. Or animals doesn't matter. Off social doesn't matter. Off melee doesn't matter. Attractive doesn't really matter either. That puts us at 125. And we can get... Is them eating more worth the +4 mood? Maybe. Because if we do this, we no longer need the nutrient paste dispenser. We can just eat raw food. That's pretty friggin' handy. Really handy on, like, the caravans and everything. We no longer get the 8 paste -4. Growth moment for that sacrificial kid. Awful mining. I don't really want to do it. Again, though, we could just put the gene pack. We can make a different gene pack for the miner. Like, awful mining won't matter on most people. Where'd you go, kid? Where'd you go? What do we get from you? What was it? Weak? Wow, we got it on the first try. And thank you, Sacrifice. Wow. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. That was brutal. You earned a quick death, yeah. We were gonna rip you apart inside the gene extractor. Basically melt you from the inside, but you earned that. You earned that. That looks like a breach, huh? It's a breach. They're so small. Breaches are 50% raid points. And then we also have adaption maxed all the time. Crazy. Riverman. The Riverman can dabble. The devil is in all of us. Pessimist nimble. This colony is going to be absolutely destroyed. We're just trying to get as much out of it as we can. We already neutralized the pigs. We're just trying to get as much out of it as we can before it gets destroyed. Oh my god. Bernie, I can already see that you're useless. We're gonna eat a little bit more, but I think we can add to it. We can add to it. Do need the robust digestion. It basically gives us mood and allows us to not worry about caravanning as much. So it's kind of better in this run than it really seems, because it'll get rid of the -4 for paste dispenser, and we no longer have to worry about like spending some of our money on meals, or like not being able to take meals with us because we'll just take raw food. It is pretty good. We don't need it necessarily, but probably worth. Let's test the cancel method if we do it immediately. It's different than the destroy one. No, maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, we got an unforgettable one. Doesn't necessarily mean anything, but Yeah, alright, screw it. I wonder what kind of creature this is. Oh my goodness, it's a pig. Who could have seen this coming? Hey, Waylands, we got something for you. Oh boy. Oh, this again? Yep. That again. What is this? Box art? Here we go, the first gene pack. I might actually give that to Owl so that he can keep working on these even more. Alright, Owl. Let's change out our doctors. We'll get, oh, maybe he doesn't have a name yet, right? Mathis and Mashed Potato. Those were the two kids. All right, 2 days down. Malaria. Oh, how did you not get a sacrifice name, huh? Sacrifice and sack maybe plants. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. There we go. Disgruntled owl. Owl, not owl. Made you worse at, like, everything. Gotta make sure I don't put this on any miners. Owl is actually a good miner. Forgot about that. Nacron's probably not gonna mine very often. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and put them... The risky Nacron. Probably be okay, though. That's what you want to hear your doctor tell you. Ah, you're probably going to make it. Go lay down. We'll have one of our new doctors work on you. And, they're decent. You know? Straight C's, aside from the D that they got in biology, but that's okay. I mean, biology, that's one of the more important ones. So, Tilk. Yeah, we can do that. That's another one of our planners down right now, but it's okay. Ooh, crap. Minus 54. I need this drone over. Sure wish Waylands would stop having his breakdown. Wayland's is tough, but... Yeah. Oh, that's not even him. Holy crap, Wayland's. That one's still attacking the turret, so that's good. If 3 of our people unable to fight during any of this. 7 hours. Well, at least it was a tough one that was breaking down. Smoke spewer. Am I allowed to watch this run? Alright, I'll let you guys know what happened. Someone with the name Walls came in, asked if they were allowed to see it. And I timed them out. Friggin' pikeman. Like, the pikeman's not super deadly, but I mean, it can... If it hits the brain, you know, it can still kill. We only have simple helmets right now. Alright. I mean, I wasn't planning on killing you guys right this second, but, you know. If you want to... Look how much they're missing the turret. All the guys named Sacrifice. Yeah, they decided to go make their own colony. With Blackjack and... they're out of hookers, though. It's Blackjack. It's actually kind of sad. They are... Are you guys not able to hit the turret? What's going on? Wow. That was... really nice, actually. No, they can't hit it. What's going on? Oh, and then they just one-tapped it. Oh god, Tilk. Good chance to find out. Pokedex or bugs. I'll ask my daughter when she's up. It's a waster, guys. Ooh, a shotgun. Is that Gene? Yeah. Friggin' shotgun. Oh, they went for cover. Come on, cat. Oh my god. It's a friggin' genie anyway. They don't have the gene that we want. Well, I'll hit the arm, not the head, but... They're from the Wasters, which is crazy that they're not an actual Waster. But there's nothing there that we want, so... Yeah, a genie in the Wasters attack. Let's see here. 2.5%. There was a 72% chance that they were a Waster, but they rolled a 2.5 to be a genie. How's the delicate high bait surviving? I think last time that she was, when she was here early, yeah, she has full clothing set because she was actually freezing to death sooner. And then she's not having the breakdowns because there were genetic optimism, genetic joy. But yeah. I guess that's it.
I'm just so lonely.
One reason we settled that far away was to ally the pigs, which we did. So we could just get rid of this colony, really. I could see if she can get the assault rifle and the advanced component back before she dies. 2.7 days. Good friggin' luck. I just remembered. I think I didn't want to do Mashed Potato and Mathis because they had mining. Whoops. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. kind of forgot we don't have like overwhelming firepower yet. Maybe Doc, maybe dead. You got no friendly fire. Lucky you. Well, she didn't make it. Blind healer. You know the downside. As long as it's not that they just leave. Their name is Scream, so I'm imagining that it's going to be the screaming one. Which would actually be kind of good. Alright. Kidney. Cat, look at you. We're going to replace your kidney. Congratulations. This guy just restored your kidney. We do have to convert them. Unstoppable and total antitoxic lungs. Oh, man. We'd have to split that off somehow. I guess we could take that and hold on to it, right? Like, if we find some other good negatives, then that we're going to wish we had it, so... make pants. You know what? This is what I want for a DLC. And I know people are going to say, there is a mod for that. Yeah, I don't care. This is the DLC. The entire DLC is just that workbenches remember the bills when they're rebuilt. That's it. That's the whole DLC. I'll pay $25 right now. You could do this, and that would allow them not to get food poisoning on the road. Never sleep is not going to matter on the road because the donkey can't have it, right? So, if they get ambushed and they get put into melee, they're just dead, but they're probably dead anyway. Yeah, all right. Mule. Implant xenogerm, mule. Wow. Yeah, that's a revenge of bears, all right. Maybe Doc, Stargazer, Lily, I'm a little worried about you. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. They're just they're just walking their groins right over your head. It's fine. They don't know that you're alive and delicious. Love that river. Way to speed up anomaly creatures to all show up. You can use Void Provoke on cooldown, but that's your best bet, yeah. Bury the bears and then graves for shamblers later. That's a pretty good idea. Where'd you learn that anyway? Saw a video by some guy. Yeah, I might have to go to YouTube and look for a Dead Life Dust guide. See if I can find a good one. Heard one of the guys that made it was really handsome. Yeah, and the other one was horrifically disfigured. I'll let you guess which one is which. I'm only saying that because I know the other one's in chat right now, okay? It's fine. Let's name Doc. Then we're gonna keep him. Terminated Pig, why weren't you in the previous run? Come on. Okay, natural healing is done. Unnatural healing is done. Permanent gunshot injury to the right eye. Oh, yeah. Get rid of that. Excellent. That's super nice. Okay. And then Waylands, you can convert them. Get in there. Smooth Tail is actually good. Tox resistant. Psychically deaf. Never sleep. Psychically dull. Psychically deaf. Is there any other ritual that we can... I mean, we could leave some people not psychically deaf. Psychically deaf is really good in general for us, but like... We want to Void Provoke, for sure. We also might want to do Inhuman, and we might want to do, like, some of the other rituals, right? Like reversing aging and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I won't get psychically deaf. Now, Never Sleep with Psychically Dull is more interesting because we already have Never Sleep, so we just slot this into where Never Sleep is, and Psychically Dull would allow us to still be able to do all the rituals. Yeah, I think I may go that way. We could also, yeah, do what we're doing at Psychically Deaf and take Psychically Deaf and then like just leave the main ritual person. Like, leave the hypersensitive person. I think it's Wayland's. I forgot why Psychically Deaf is considered a negative. You don't get any bonuses from, like, positive psychic events, for instance, right? You can't use Psycasting. You can't be a Mechanitor. Well, I mean, there's ways around it, but... I feel like I take Never Sleep as well and just slot it into what we currently have either way. And then we take Psychically Deaf if we can afford it as, like, another option for the future if we get another... Yeah, I don't know. Wow, I have to trade some of the rice. It's okay. Oh, yeah, we brought extra. So I have to choose one or the other. I think I'm actually just going to take the Psychically Deaf and we'll leave someone to do the rituals. It's too good to pass up right now. That would actually allow us to get rid of the mining one, which is unfortunate because we just got genes on everyone. Legendary assault rifle. An engraving on this weapon portrays a grizzly bear being defeated with an assault rifle. Nice, that's actually pretty cool. With great heroism, Mashed Potato is baring her teeth. The triangular structure of the image almost conflicts with its sensual... Wait, what kind of bear are we talking about? So, I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna go and load the no mine one. And we're gonna take out Awful Mining and add Psychically Deaf. I don't remember who was good at mining now. I think they're the ones that are still set. We are allowed to make barricades, which is actually what I'm starting on. A few of them. So, Terminator Pig and Sus, actually. Terminator, I'm sorry. I know. You just had this happen. I know. This is training our doctoring too, though, so... Let's just find this Psykite one now. Randomly insulting others. Man, I seem to hardly ever get the targeted insult. That one's so much better. No. Oh my god. What? Holy crap. My god. Sus almost died. That would have really sucked. I guess we would know if they have a metal horror. What's up, Yana? Undergrounder. Well, I have some bad news. Yes, I'm here to live in buildings and caves. Well... Are you related to anyone? Nope. In fact, you have some rivals. Well, that's great news. Mathis and Mashed Potato, huh? Excellent. You can reimplant genes while genes are growing. You can, you just can't extract. Mash is one of the top 3 potatoes. Good. Some, like... sour cream and chive mashed potatoes. Yeah. Relationship. Math's brother. Mathis, your brother, you're pretty... Wait a minute. Mathis, you came to us as a child and you turned out amazing. Is your brother amazing? Who is this? Inigo Montoya? What is this? Nudist out here, man? I don't know about that. Nah, I'm not gonna take you. Here, I'll let you live, though, since you have a brother in the colony. If he didn't have, like, have his cheeks out, yeah, or maybe if he was good. I mean, with no walls, like, I can't keep him... So he's gonna be, like, double unhappy every time there's a friggin' heat wave or... You know... Cold snap or something, so... But anyway, he also didn't really have any traits that I super wanted. Mech breach. Okay, no problem. Hooray! Breaches are actually what I want to see. Mech breach is probably the easiest thing in the game for this playthrough. Not only are breach raids up to 50% lower in raid points, so they're just smaller, but we can outrange everything in them and kite them aside from pikemen. And pikemen we can just run around a corner. Free power cell. Yeah, I'm surprised they actually managed to destroy that turret without taking that out. It's dangerous because we can't wall it in. So like if a colonist has a breakdown and punches it, we're gonna have a bad time. Unnatural Dagger is gonna suck in this. The thing is, well, not even that. During the we're actually gonna have to try to do the end game event pretty quickly because all the random stuff going around is gonna be taking our power out. And if we put turrets around, we're gonna have to go over and kill the things that go to the turrets every now and then. It's gonna be a mess. All right, the other two miners, Potato and Mathis. Wow, Jensen, you're quite a hussar. Oh, we don't have awful art yet. Jensen. Right this way. Right this way, Jensen. Jensen, you look like you've seen some things. Jensen, what'd you give us? Hang on. Hulk body. Listen. Strip off your dog leather pants. Jensen, I knew there was a reason why we were going to sacrifice you. Unstoppable and psychically deaf. Crap, that's better than the one we have. Depressive wimp pyromaniac. Holy crap. 93? Daniel. Daniel, how have you survived this long without someone else killing you? Mathis, I have a great thing for you to do. It's for the betterment of the entire world, actually. Wow. Incapable of a lot of things as well. What a premium pawn. What's up, Matto? Matto. Another pyro. Why does Mathis, Mashed Potato, and Sus hate everyone? What's the name about Daniel? There was an auto join or whatever, a ritual join that was like 90-something years old, incapable of almost everything. Wimp pyromaniac. Pessimist wimp pyromaniac. Just a terrible pawn. Wow, Sus, you're a bad shot. Oh, right, you're missing your eyeballs. Oh, hey, whoa. Okay. It's a waster. Slow learner Gourmand. All right. I'm feeling it. And Tippy's like, no. I was waiting for someone to... Feeling it. Here we go. Oh my god, if he gives us this, we're gonna have to redo all the genes. Come on, you little jerk. You little gourmand. I'm starving! Wake Up Impervious is still good, but that's not what we want. All right, here we go again. Are you gonna starve to death while you're in there? Nah, it's just trivial malnutrition. You'll be fine. I'm gonna kill the kid. Yeah, I could actually keep him around and then redo this in 20 days, huh? Nah. Why do that when we're gonna get the gene we want out of it right now? A little bit lower roll than the last raid. So bad. Poor cooking, super immunity, aggressive. Yeah, I should have kept that little jerk around, but you know. Oh right, we're playing as Cassandra. It's smaller because it's yeah. Because of the adaption. That's right. Sandoval. Good job. Oh, scatter drop, scatter drop. We do have new turrets around. What do you have? What do you have? Okay, we're okay. I don't see any explosives. It's all like medium range stuff. I think we're gonna be okay. Where's the sniper? Wow, they destroyed those turrets, but it blew up on them, so. MT. Neanderthal. A 6 shooting on a Neanderthal is kind of crazy. I hate Neanderthal, though. In a normal run. We butchered human like. Oh, yeah. Right. Actually... we want to bury these instead. Turn that off for now. You're really happy when you're converted. You guys sure are getting unhappy doing all these festivals. Relationship. Anacreon's fiance, Lamp?
I love Lamp. I love Lamp.
Wow, Lamp's actually pretty decent. I think I might keep you. Be another crafting specialist. Get your crafting up one more notch. Yeah, alright. Anacreon, your fiance's name is stupid. Do you care if I rename them? Red Eye Shabby gets into a lot of runs too. What? Seymour, you're incapable of violence, Seymour. Oh, why didn't you die? Where was Sus shooting you? Remember all those, like, pretty good colonists I killed early in the game? Because we couldn't have them at that time? I remember. Griffin. Griffin. How are you doing, Griffin? Super immune, greedy. Well, guess what, Griffin? There are no bedrooms. That's just a -8 forever. I might keep him. I mean, if we get psychic dependency, it doesn't matter. We can just do drugs all the time. All right, Griffin, I'm gonna keep you. Porch. Porch. Friendly fire. It does. Wow. Well, you can see the upgrades now that we have Masterwork and Legendary. Well, we don't have the Legendary on yet, but... oh no, your donkey had the plague? Well, that's... pretty unfortunate. Wow, throwing components down on the side of the road. Probably won't even be able to buy... Well, yeah, we will. Hannibal. Wow, they sound like a friendly person. Oh, freaking Hussar again. Greedy psychopath pyromaniac. Ugh. Awful art would still be good, though. Pickle. What's up, Pickle? Sickly slowpoke, too smart. Oh, Hannibal, what'd you give us? Almost forgot about you. I did forget about you. Reduce pain, Goji Spincy, great melee. So I gotta decide on Pickle here. No, we need more people right now, especially going into this anomaly thing. Kinda, they'll probably end up dead, but I think I might use them. Newton, sorry Newton. Give me a production specialist for sure. Let's do that. I mean, getting penoxycyllin would be nice in general. I don't know. Is that the one we already got? Unstoppable. Hyper-aggressive Goju Stupidity. Wow. Shepherd. Shepherd, are you the best pawn? My favorite pawn on the Citadel? You are not. No, actually. And wasters when you're playthrough, you got raided by them nonstop. I know. Well, I mean, even if we get raided by them in this one, we can't imprison them. Oh my god, hit them. Sus, what are you, blind or something? They haven't done any of their downside stuff. Oh god. I'm worried about. I thought they were going to do their scream. They haven't done that. Well, I mean, they might still have the Sight Sealer scream, actually. But yeah, we haven't seen their downside yet, so. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. I knew what you were, though. Probably should have denied you. Relationship. Disgruntled Owl's son. See ya. Hi, I'm here to not do violence. Well, go not do violence somewhere else. There is a waster base, like, maybe next time Cassandra's on cooldown, we'll try that. Ivan. Hey, Ivan. A genie child. Here's the good news, Ivan. We can actually get rid of your geniness, you know? And you do have Masochist, which is good. So you could get a good trait. You hit 13. Grunt. I can fight. Bio Mechanor. This is your first time in a run. Sandra's gotta be attacking again soon, right? Smelly. That's a pig. No. To the corpse pile, Smelly. Sauce, I don't like that you're about to break down. What's wrong with you? Insulted twice. And you want to do drugs? Yeah, who doesn't? I mean, drugs bad. Don't do those. Yo, dumb labor. Industrious planter, though. Alcohol addiction might keep you anyway. We need some people that are expendable, you know? Broken up with Shabby. You'll be over in 20 days. Ice like a drone. Not great timing. Is there ever great timing for a high psychic drone? Yeah, probably not. Although a lot of our people are going to be cycling deaf, right? So this doesn't matter. We give them cat ears. That's how we could tell the next set of genes. I don't have enough, guys. Sad. No cat ears for when we get the drug gene. Get your gene pack. Can you still share screenshots of your game without outing yourself as a degenerate furry? Yeah. You can just say you like anime. Now, if we see a screenshot and like all your colonists have cat ears and fur and they're all wearing slave straps and they all are like named like Daddy or something, there might be questions. You know, you can't get around that. But you can still do that. It's fine. Hey, Newton, I'm not tired of your crap. What's wrong with you? Newton made fun of Anacreon's clothing. You're all wearing the same thing. Nothing but problems, Newton. Nothing but problems. Sunblocker. Centipede burner. Low shields. Climate adjuster. Which one is that actually? It's shifting it down. Yes, we'll swing cat by there and get rid of that. Alright, well there's our two events. A on-map mech cluster and an off-map problem causer. Oh, there's two low shields? That's really bizarre. I thought it was low shield, high shield. I didn't even check. Yes, I've been trying that as well. In fact, we just did 2 pulls out of wasters earlier. It is harder to keep wasters to pull genes out of because we don't have a prison. So we get attacked by wasters and we don't kill them. We cannot have them to get the gene extraction. So we have to have a joint event that is a waster, which apparently is way rarer than you would really think normally. Or we have to get a waster from off map. We've done some of both of those, but I mean, there's a limit to how we can't make ourselves get more of them, unfortunately. Try the genie run a little bit. Base map, say, trust people. Yes, you can. Yep. That's what we've done. And that's what I'm about to try to do during her cooldown at this close by waster base. It's just really risky to send. I'm trying to decide how many people I want to send. 2 days, then 2 days back. Now, if that base is too crazy, we'll just friggin' leave. But we're hoping maybe there's like 14 or something wasters, and that they don't have long range weapons. They have assault rifles, bolt actions, and snipers and mortars, so not exactly ideal. How many of them are there? 13. Well, I did say we wanted about 14. They also have a lot of mini turrets. Everyone's robust now. Oh, and then, right, we have super clotting. Freaking go juice, man. So many of them are just dying. Look at a friggin' sniper. Get out of here. God. Problem is I can't I could do it this way, I guess. Just get them out of here. And this might actually cause us not to disappear. We could come back. I didn't even check what latch was. It might not even be a waster, huh? Friggin' dirt mole. So we're gonna see if this will actually repopulate. We can come back. So we'll single volley the Lancer and that should pull them. Make sure we're out of this range. Okay. Tesseron, I hate them so much. To run behind the turrets. Oh, right, you still have your crippling addiction. Sorry, I forgot about that. You might die because of it. Which, I don't know if I care that much. Why is that funny? I don't know. Addiction's not funny. Don't aim me at the turret right now. I'll throw another one. Kid, you are very naked, very red, and very exposed in every way. Little mini turrets are so stupid. Every single time I use them, I'm like, I cannot believe these are as good as they are. Wow, look at you. That's shocking that you turned out good. I'll take Optimus because it's going to help with kiting a lot with breakdowns and stuff like that. All right, kid. Look at you. Let's pull you in. I mean, it's still shooting at that. We can just, like... They sure are good. Switching this side of the river would suck. Be less defensible too. We'd be close to the edge of the map. Where top is a bigger chunk. Yeah, oh well. So, Greyfall will happen right away. And Sightseers will be on us soon. Jump pad can be good for the person to do the study? Yeah, probably. We could knock that research out. I mean, we have idle people. We have the tech print. Even as a just-in-case sort of thing. Oh, I hate this mech raid so much. That's one of my least favorite kinds of raids in the game. Oh my god, we're barely over 100,000 wealth. And like most people have Masterwork assault rifles. That is insane. Wow. Wayland's, who is tough but not robust, just got hit in the brain. But guess what? We have unnatural healers, so probably fine. We're lucky they didn't die. Whoa, that was close. Charge Lance dealt damage to the head, the skull, and got through to the brain, and then stopped with 2 damage left until it killed. And that was through the helmet also. That's literally like as close. He's one for the rituals? Yeah. Of course, yeah. Did you die because your psychite addiction kicked in? It's the only thing I can think of that they lost enough consciousness. Wow. Ouch. That sucks. But there is a silver lining. Wayland's was stuck as our moral guide when they were bad at social. So hey, we get a new we get a new social. I guess it doesn't matter though, because everyone has the bad social gene now. We don't have to worry about their chemo fast station anymore. We get adaption, yeah. Dark Scholar. Run! Talk to them! In! Sorry guys. You guys that wagered, I'm sorry. We did it! Now I gotta redo all the genes. At the beginning of the stream, we did a wager whether we get psychite dependency today or not. Choose prediction. Will we get psychite dependency gene on today's stream? The answer is yes. How many channel points did you crazy people wager? 2 million channel points? 2 million that I wouldn't get it? Hey, give me your skin color now. Is this really the skin color? Would this... No, it'll be okay. I'm just thinking about some comments that are being like, oh my god, did he really do blackface on his entire colony? No, it's not the same. It's genetic. It's different. We fine. We tamed the bison already. Actually, I need to get it out of these drugs probably though, huh? My phone just farted. Definitely wasn't me. It's on something and it vibrated and it sounded very farty. Planning on mowing this afternoon. Mowing complete. Thanks, yard person. We got 2 of them. New defoliator ship almost immediately. Oh, God. Well, that one is in a worse spot. Okay, let's take a look now. Fast healing, yes. Super clotting, yes. Psychically deaf, maybe. We'll see now. Robust, never sleep. Poor animals. Awful melee. Psychic dependency. Awful social. Poor cooking, strong stomach, that's fine. We might as well have robust digestion if we're doing that. Weak melee. Now we don't need awful mining anymore. Unattractive. We get unstoppable in there. That's pretty friggin' good. We break even on food and we also now get unstoppable. That's pretty good. With the red skin mech. How will I know if I change people over? They'll literally have the name of the genes. That's true. You drive a hard bargain, OMG. Excellent. We need to start pumping those out. Mashed potato. I think you're going to be our priest. Because the 2 higher expectations don't matter that much on you. Yeah, mashed potato is a great pawn. Everyone carry some Psych IT. Schedule every 2 days right now. Alright, Anacreon. 1.5 days. Or... Nope. You got rid of it? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So now we're gonna have to, scar Anacreon sometime. I'm not scarred. -1. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, we can still use Cat for the road. You know? Trainers and stuff. Get enough drugs and go looking for, Cataphract. This type of power is good. It's usually annoying to protect because you can't use heavy walls around it, right? You have to use wood walls around it. However, in this one, we can't protect any of the power anyway, so might as well, I guess. Things that we'll eventually have to do anyway. So might as well get them done. We're waiting on Cassandra to hit again. Hopefully next Cassandra hit is like Mech Breach. Like we're not even guaranteed to get the flesh. But if we have it contained somewhere, it would only be a positive. Mech cluster with a defoliator. I'm not actually worried about the mechs. I'm just worried about the 2 flame cannons, which is kind of silly, but that is. Oh. Well, we can just do this. I have mini turrets. God. Mini turrets are so good. Leave the other stuff for the next raid, or we can get rid of it. Game video. Good. Breach. Tribal breach. Okay, no worries. We also have turrets up that way, so it should be good. It is imped, so let's throw down some mini turrets to absorb some fire breath bullcrap. Okay, so that means Cassandra is on cooldown. It's still raining. I want to pull these. Well, I want to wait till the rain's done. We'll pull those. We'll wipe that ship. And then we'll do like a bunch of these at once. Malaria. I guess I might as well go ahead and do the genes on these people. They're gonna have to lay here with malaria anyway. Crap. We didn't deal enough damage to pull them. Deployable mini turrets, guys. Oh my god. I mean, it's just pulling them with like it's aggroing these in a couple at a time, and there's nothing they can do about it. RimWorld needs kaiju events. Here's a mod for that. There's like a mod for everything else. Way to go, Harry. Way to go, Sebastian. I have full confidence in you, Harry. And you're both dead. Well, I mean, only one of you is dead for now. Oh. Marsh is like, here's how you do it. You melee it until you're almost dead and they shoot your arms off. Then you just run away and die anyway. Way to go. All right, I think I'm going to start it up. We can keep getting the genes otherwise. Anyway. Disgruntled Owl, you are going to be doing the Dark Study. 8 years in, we're starting up Anomaly. A little bit slower than a typical run, you know? Blood Rain, I don't know that we have to worry about Blood Rain. We'll all be psychically deaf, right? So I don't know that we have to worry about it at all, other than having to kill all the animals. But I'm not sure. We'll see. As the monolith twisted and changed, disgruntled Owl was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, he understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open. I would love to hear the original Twilight Zone guy read this. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, disgruntled Owl is convinced he can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. So, we'll get the tree soon. That's a given. And we're hoping that, get Ghoul pretty soon. Now, as much as the breakdowns suck, I'm really tempted to go out and get some books, some codex, because otherwise it's going to take us forever to get any of these done. Oh, crap. The gene has awful cooking. We're no longer making Psychite tea, so we need to switch over to Flake. Okay, make Flake ×4 to tell me I have X. Actually do forever. Drop on the floor, search nearby. Make Flake 1, do forever. Drop on the floor, search nearby. Alright. Sight Stealers, so there will be Sight Stealers very soon. Chairs, it was one of the few places that wasn't growing things. I mean, there is some more there. But I could remove maybe the center one. Where the moss would reach under there. For proximity. Also move the batteries, I suppose. Definitely gonna have to get detectors. The chain howl. See, it's so close to dying from pain. We need to wait. So our goal is to make it so that it's not about to die from pain shock, and then go punch it a few times and hope that we destroy, like, legs. Mysterious cargo. Cube is free. Revenant is free. We just smash the spine. The corpse. We could butcher over and over. You know what? Just capture it. Screw it. It may escape soon. Yeah, I know. We'll get, like, a very small amount of studying. Let's go, Al. Prioritize studying that. Let's see how much study we get with 0 containment from a sight stealer. 0.18 per study. Wow. That's awful. Yeah, let's do it. Kind of hoping Revenant's fine. Smash. And then pass. Yeah, those that like the chat banter, there's the full-length VODs forever. And those that don't, there's the edited runs. Do we need to work on getting a melee god gene? I'm just gonna capture them. Even if we only get 1 study off of them right now. Hey pigs, how's it going? My screen shook, so I think you took out one of the turrets. We're gonna take this one out. Oh, look at you. Wow. All of you giving your lives to take out the turrets at my base. I'm gonna have to put this containment somewhere further away too, so we don't actually shoot and kill our own people. Hey, look! It's a radius, never mind. We got some more medicine in, so we can do some more gene stuff. Psychically deaf. But knock yours out. You're pretty important, so hopefully this goes alright. I'm gonna actually move the hospital stuff over here. It is kind of far away from this, but it's either entities over here or hospital over there. Harbinger trees? No Mechanosaur? Nope. Not really fond of dealing with wastepack infestations when I don't have any way to melee block them. I think I'll send Cat out. Hopefully Cat doesn't take the route to, or by the turrets down there. So what are we looking for? Like I said, I guess we are looking for maybe a tech print, trainers, especially like medical trainers. Oh my god. Well, let's just go take care of it. There's no more fire ones. Throw that out. my god, Cat, would you have soloed that? I don't think so, but please don't use psychology problems you don't talk about. I don't know what you're... What are you saying? Am I having a stroke? Sounds like the chatter was reading it from a tome. Oh man, what? Jeez. The uncanny mutator. It kind of is tempting to do that. As silly as it is, I might. So we would need one more bad pawn. Hopefully someone that can construct things. An expendable that can construct things. All right, Calvin. Calvin Klein? I'm not so sure. Yeah, you can go over there. Wait, Calvin is the husband of Stargazer Lily? Oh, come on, Lily. When did you get married? Fine. Grand Void Taoist. Lily. You gotta tell me these things when you join the colony. Genevieve. Perfect. Wow, I've never been called a perfect pawn before. Yeah, I bet you haven't. But you are perfect for our purposes. How many pawns am I looking for? I'm thinking like 20 to 25 is actually where I'll go in this one. I don't think I'm gonna go crazy super high. Surely one of these can't walk anymore, right? Destroyed stomach. No, wrong thing. I'm really curious about this. Like the shard inhibitor, like containment offset. Let's just try it. No way it works outside, right? Have a stomach they don't eat. Good question. These don't stack, unfortunately, but would you look at that? We can get enough to contain sight stealers. If we also don't put anything else on them. So, I mean, don't the inhibitors stack? Yeah, so we could actually, like, technically... Like, technically, you think the limit might be 6? Because otherwise, we get, you know, 150 containment outside. It's probably not worth it, but it is 6. Okay, so plus 60 and then plus 20. So we can get to a plus 80. So we get to an 80 containment, technically, at a pretty steep cost, but technically doable. What a weird thing we're doing. Minus 10 with the Neanderthal. Yeah, whatever. That can be enough for like a Devourer. Yeah, I mean, even if it's enough for... I mean, I guess I don't need to do a lot of the advanced study anyway. So, might not matter. That might be just enough, you know? I should have used the... I should have settled at the river, actually. You know what? Sorry, Genevieve. Gather your stuff that you just dropped off and get back on the road. It is set to study. Oh no, the TV. I forgot. The TV doesn't like the rain. Minus 20 with a Neanderthal. Ah, they'll be okay. What are they gonna do? Grunt at us? Harris? You're not what we were looking for at all. How do you feel about never sleeping again and just reading scary books the rest of your life? You know what? Some people would probably like that. Bioferrite extraction. So we're going to need bioferrite shaping. Go on, cat. I'll just hate chanters. Me too. Can't we be friends? I also hate chanters. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, that ought to do it. We're letting them have a pawn. These aren't the abductors. These are hate chanters. These guys are going to stay on the map until we kill them. Yeah, get lit on fire, Weasel. Wow, let's go see what's happening up north. Oh, Bristle? Bristle's having the time of her life. These guys don't even fight back. Stab, stab, stab. Just increasing volume. Bristle's going ham here. Get it? Going ham. She's also a psychopath. I wish she was bloodlust. It'd be pretty awesome to see this. Now comes the scary part. You just hit 150,000 wealth. Oh, crap. We're still shooting at these mini turrets, so. Thank goodness for super fast wound heal or super clotting rather. Right, so we don't really have to look at wounds or find these little things like that. Heat stroke. Oh my god, Genevieve. Why? You're not wearing pants? Oh god. What, Genevieve? I cannot believe you have done this. That is shocking. She dodged the sight stealer hit twice and then moved over one notch and shot it dead in the face. All right, let's get you out of here. Sacrificial. Oh, what are you gonna take over there with you? I'm gonna take 300 human meat for some reason. Cool. Yeah, so let's get that if we can. I can get rid of some of these now, and I'm afraid, because I'm afraid I'm gonna click one that we're using, you know? Okay, manage drug policies. Let's go to the social drugs. Carry 1 flake on you and take it every 2 days. Let's do every 3 right now. I'm thinking this place is not worth it. The percentage of the breakdown is so low. Maybe I should just force someone over there to read over and over, you know? A huge deal. Flu on... See, now they're just gonna die over there. What an idiot. Yeah, I think I'll just have them read here. The problem is they're not gonna be doing this very often. But I could like select someone here that's not super important and have them just read it. All right, like there you go. Grand Void Taoist, to read this horror story and try not to pee your pants. Yeah, and I mean with how much having a second map kind of lags, it's probably just not worth. Are you gonna die of the flu? Probably. Yeah, all right, here. Change my mind on this. And drop that, bring that, and drop that. Right. It was an interesting experiment, but you can't like force them. Even if you put them on only recreation, and the book is the only thing they can recreate, they still will choose not to really do it. There's also like wandering and cloud watching and all that crap that you can't turn off. So it was an interesting idea. Hey, let's abandon that guy. Oh no. You are rivals with pretty much everyone, aside from your dead lover. Great. That's what I like to see. Alright, go ahead and deposit all this stuff. Thank you very much. If you would follow me over here to the mass grave, I'll be with you momentarily. Alright. Wow, Sus, you've gotten better at shooting. Look at you. Alright. Cat, still a day away. Knacker is still alive, yeah. I'm gonna just go ahead and Void Provoke. Cats used to be on the... Why do you have 50% psychic sensitivity, but you're psychically deaf? And you do have the psychic genes. You don't have an implant. And you're not wearing any gear for it. Interesting. %, 67% chance. Well, it doesn't matter because we can actually just get rid of it, I think. We'll try it. The blindness giving him psychic sensitivity. Guess that makes sense. I know the blind meme does that, but I didn't think just being blind anyway would do it. All right, so we are void provoking. So one of these 3 things will happen very soon. We are hoping it is this one. Death Pall. Might also be because they're a creep joiner. That might be it. Yes. There are no corpses on the map. Cool. Another... Man, we've gotten so many defoliators. What's with the friggin' Militor defoliators? This is our tree. But hang on. I think that's the defoliator. We will leave. Yeah, so that defoliator, it might hit like the very edge of this. It immediately killed the animatree for a -6 on us. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because we are psychically deaf. So screw the animatree. Who cares about it? All right, hitting. I forgot that dead humans don't show as corpse. They show as their name. So should be okay though. Friendlies? What? Where were you guys when the friggin' cultists were here? Don't worry, friends. We'll take care of this. Don't you worry. Life-giving rain. Just like zombies. It's like a training exercise for them. It's an excuse they can blow up their friends. Well, if you guys die, you're just gonna become more zombies. So, all right, Deathpaw, I'm about ready for you to wrap it up, okay? It's cool and everything, and it's what I wanted, but time to pack it up. Fire? Yes, that is true. Deathfall is clearing. Hooray! There can be no forced rain during Deathfall either. We could also start getting more skulls. That could help. Will help. All right, Void Provoke is ready again. Let's poke the void. Oh, Cat's here too, huh? Right. Right. You can actually use Cat in there. All right, let's go. Gore Hulk. 100 Gore Hulk. Okay. Yeah. Things are gonna start getting pretty interesting real soon. I mean, look how good the turrets are. They also kite. I mean, also the huge stuns from the flares as well. Left Flesh Club. Okay. So stupid that we're doing this. This is such a, like, melancholy melody. I like it, though. So, I think we're gonna wait to go to tier 2 until we get Dead Life Dust done as a backup. Is 100 Gore Hulk raid cap? I actually don't know the raid points of an individual Gore Hulk. It's gotta be really close, right? So, if that's the case, like, we might as well start getting Marine helmets while we're provoking. What do we think about going to tier 2? What would be the problems right now? We could get a Natural Darkness, but I think we're good for that. Well, one of those got killed. That's not great. BB. We've gotten quite a few Hussars in this. You're in the wrong run. A delicate, incapable of violence Hussar. All right, guys, I'm here and I'm naked. Sauce, you're supposed to be better than this. Sauce, please. There you go. He's literally blind and shooting in the rain, and I still talk about, why aren't you a better aim? I don't understand. Yeah, we can't get any more geothermal. I mean, we could do Chem Fuel. Chem Fuel is pretty efficient. That would give me a reason to keep growing more of this. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Where's a safe place for Chem Fuel? There is no safe place for our Chem Fuel. Not really. So, we'll just put one over here. Put one right there. Sure. Yeah. Those won't get destroyed. Welcome in anymore. I do sometimes. I don't know. I don't just... You think I determine what I say to people? These things just come out, you know? You can tell that by all the friggin' quotes. You know how many quotes we have about horse semen? You think I would say that? No, but I did. So I don't know. Make Chem Fuel from organic. Do until we have X. X is 100. Search nearby-ish. All raw food. Congratulations. How many anomaly things do you think 119 Militor could kill? I might wake them up during the end game event and see what happens. All right, let's get this. Let's see what it is. Hopefully it's the cube. It's a friggin' corpse, and it's Minox's corpse. I don't manage so many colonists. I don't consider this a lot of colonists. I just set up good clothing rules. I have a guide out on how to set that stuff up. It's just automated once you set it up. You don't have to think about it. We're gonna chop this corpse up. Oh no, Minox passed out for some reason. That's bizarre. Sure, you'll be okay. We finished Dead Life Dust. The progress on the corpse. All right. So now we can turn this back on. God, Minox is having a really bad time. All right, so the reason I'm doing this, for anyone wondering, if you butcher the corpse, it comes back to the... Well, it'll respawn. It gets back to the state where you can study it again faster. I do think I'm going to open that Ancient Danger. Cataphract helmets would be better. So the last time we went Cataphract in a run was the Pigskin run. I got Marine helmets on everyone, and then we got the Cataphract tech print, and I was like, oh. Woo. Double minigun Tesseron. That's a nasty Ancient Danger. We have mini turrets, so it doesn't matter, but... If we're running Inhuman, I still might not do any art. But in case we do, I guess I'll use this. Promise Ender. Jealous and psychically quiet. Not the greatest, you know? Testosterone are really annoying, yeah. I was talking about it yesterday. I almost think they're bugged. They're probably not, but... Feels almost like they are because they're so insane. Cataphract armor number 1. We can get it. What are the odds that we get a second one, though, you know? Alright. I could go pop open a couple Ancient Dangers. It'd be pretty easy. Oh, nice spawn. Shoot the Doomsday! Where are you? There you go. Well, no, Anomaly. We've had a few, yeah. Well, I mean, obviously we've had some, right? Called the pigs too soon, so they're still gonna put this down. We did get rid of the... That's weird. Twonk. We haven't had refugees in a really long time. I didn't even think we could get them anymore. Did you get sniped? You got sniped. It's funny we have this generator just for the one lamp. So we get it's a wheel wall? No. Only plus 32. Oh, crap. Oh, there goes a lot of our bioferrite, unfortunately. Annoying. All right, let's go hit just a couple ancient dangers. If we don't get what we want, we'll just say, oh friggin' well. Start it up. Tilk, Newton, Minoc, Shabby, Pig. All right, if this is a what would we run from with these guys? Not much, actually. We have the mini turrets. Yeah, we're okay. Our horses, they do mate in this game. That's right. Thank goodness for mini turrets. Wow. Wow. Like, this is a super easy one. Psychic hypersensitizer, kill happy. Kill happy is so good. But not what we're looking for. What is that? Compact weaponry. Well, Grey Paul has started. Interestingly, on this map. Yeah, so we should go home and restock on our mini turrets. Man, these ancient dangers have sucked. Wow, this ancient danger was really good. It's a free architect arm. You know what? This run is probably the editor's worst nightmare. There's a lot of downtime. There's a lot of gene searching, and there's a lot of ancient danger searching. Oh no, cat. No drop on. I think she's too far away. I'll check, but I think she's too far away. Oh my god, they're not. But who's gonna feed them? I guess I'd have to drop pod a person as well. Oh no! Literally loading the food to send to her. Cat died. After all this time, I didn't think it was possible for cat to die. Sorry, cat. You were an adequate mule. Man, we're getting a lot of architect items, though. A lot being 3, but I mean, they're pretty friggin' good. Architect eye and a bionic eye. Wow, Sus is about to get decked out. Going from blind to architect eyes. I think that would be such a change, like you couldn't handle it. I feel like it would be, right? From blind to being able to see the future, yeah. Oh my god. The Militor have been awoken. VODs are sub only, at least last I checked. There were one, and yeah, day 9 used to do it. That was the first time I saw it. Hey, what do you know? All right, Cataphract is done. Knock it out. Man, we can go nuclear stomach too. Who woke up the Militor? A jade meteorite. Could be another revenant. Hopefully it's not another corpse. It's the cube. All right. All hands on deck. Oh my god, it's here. We're gonna be like, Adam, you always do this. Shh. Shh. Be very cautious. Someone grab it. Someone pick it up. What are you guys doing? Sus. Sus, what are you doing? Sus, you drop that. Leave it alone. Yeah, I think they'll end up fixing this. I mean, I'm surprised they haven't. It was because people were queuing up to go take it places. That's why it wasn't appearing. If someone's carrying it or starting to carry it or has it reserved, it won't show up. All right, take that cube off the map. And dump it in a ditch somewhere. All right, the cube has been taken care of. Excellent. Install Archotech arm. Sus. Install Architect or Bionic Eye left eye. Architect eye right eye. Then we'll do probably chronophagia on you after. Yeah, Sus is getting eyes. Look at that. We need to replace their back now. Replace their spine. No, man. The outdoors. The great outdoors. Wow, which one was that? Hopefully that was the bionic one. Yeah, okay. At least it was the bionic. We can remake that one. Hospital bed. Good doctor. Probably. Glitter world medicine. Outdoors. Failed. I like how the game still is like, wow. Does this idiot not know what's going on? Don't you know putting this out here, it's considered outside. It's not going to function as well. Put that indoors and you'll do better. But okay. We're going to build outside. So we're actually going to... Let's put... change your name. Let's put a little O there. O Newton. O Shabby. O Minoc. So that means we'll have 4 people making cataphract. Chronophagia is done. Okay. Nice. Make cataphract helmets. Do you want styled cataphract helmets? Yeah, we've had... it's been a long time since we had just the default. Let's do it. Do until we have 1. Normal or better. 55 or better. Search nearby-ish. Okay. And then we're going to have... Oh, Stargazer Lily. Hey, the Twisted Obelisk. They're deaf. Right. That's right. We're good now. Yeah, I keep forgetting that we have the cyclically deaf gene. I don't know why. I forget about it. We're not gonna have enough bioferrites to sustain this, but we'll do what we can. At least we'll have it in case we do get a lot more bioferrite. Alright, yeah, let's go in human. Reform. Inhuman, I believe we will do. And we're not getting any mood from comfort. We're not getting any mood from beauty. So, we already have that one. Yeah, there's not much more we can do in this. Alright, that's about all we can do. Alright, cataphract helmets on everyone. Fantastic. Brawler. 50. Why are you a brawler? What's wrong with you? Oh, right. Sus is now... Yeah, Sus is also deaf now. Well. Looks like we got a new person for the grave. I guess we do need to make Sus a spine then. Flesh mass stomach. Nice. A leathery stranger. You guys think this guy has a metal horror in him? I haven't played it. It takes 2. I don't think so. Surgery failed again. Oh, come on. How can you fail these surgeries while we're outside? No, he was a howler. Lower flashback. We have, oh my god, they failed the second surgery on Tilk. It's cutting him up. We'll wait to the other one. We got 3 into tier 2. We're about to click up to tier 2 and then things are gonna get kind of crazy. Especially containment, yeah. I know. Come on, Anacreon. Why wouldn't you succeed? Oh my god. Anacreon, if I watch you, if I watch over your shoulder while you're doing surgery, you can't fail, right? Right, okay. See, I wasn't watching. See, you have it again. Confusion on Mathis. Don't worry, Mathis. I'm confused as well. Open air surgeries. What can go wrong? As much as I need to kite, I might just say, let's have cataphract armor and not worry about kiting. We're not good at melee, but it'll take a long time for anything other than devourers to get through the armor, so. Exotic goods. Wow, let's see how this goes. Your duck's on fire. Your dog just got shot. Holy crap, were you tough? Yeah. This guy took like 20 headshots in a row. Wow, they can't even hardly hit that one. 117 Militor versus Anacreon. Who wins? I think the Militor have the advantage there. You know what, Terminator Pig? Maybe it just wasn't meant to be for you, you know? Maybe you just were never meant to have a bionic leg. All right. 118 tribals against 108 Militor. Militor, perhaps not... Perhaps you might not want to run into melee. You know? Oh, where am I? What's happening? Friendlies? Oh my god. They're setting themselves on fire in the rain. Cast the fight. I mean, there's so much going on. We have some flankers here coming around the side to attack the Militor from the back end. Don't think it's going to matter, though. The real question is the third party. Third partying is looked down upon in most non-competitive multiplayer events. Is it going to work out for them? I don't know. There's 100 tribals remaining. They are chewing through the Militor pretty fast. And back home, what do we have going on? We have more legs being destroyed. More legs being destroyed. All right, let's go back over to the... Who are you people? Oh, right. Our first ally. That's them. Hey, hang on. What are you doing? Here. I got things to look at. The imps are going to begin their assault on the colony. They've almost finished with the Militor. Hopefully they don't accidentally destroy the defibrillator ship. Caster. Here we go. The third party's coming in. Brendan, did you get a friendly fire? No, you got stabbed by this guy. All right. Actually taking cover. Rana, I don't think you should be up there. She's a Hussar, though. She wants this. This is what she has been created for. Bourbon, you have a gun with a flamethrower on it. You could use that. They won't. Let's go on, Dolores. Harry, that's dangerous. Dangerous. Oh my god, Tony's getting lit on fire. I don't even know who Tony is. Yang, though. Man, Rana here. Rana is going ham. How many kills you got already? 1. Oh, okay. Not as crazy as I thought. I'm following the story of her now, though. This Hussar. Yeah, all right. Nice. Well, now our Shaman Trader can arrive. So that's nice. Hey, if you guys could preserve the ship, that would be great so we can't get a worse one. Thanks. Come on, Anacreon. This is answer. Jesus Christ. No more legs. I'm done with it. We're gonna kill them all. Stop it. No more legs. Cancel. Cancel. We're gonna kill everyone. Half the colony have legs. Half don't. Done. A strong master surgeon. You think they could probably perform a surgery outside. They still have a hospital bed. Alberto, where were you, Alberto? So long ago. Man. This friggin' guy. Philip, Newton's daughter. Newton, she better be 18 or older. That sounds weird. She is. And she's incapable of violence. No, she's 16. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get. A genie. What are you guys doing to me? Wait, we can overwrite genie. You're a xenotype. Welcome in. Hang on. Yes, welcome in. It's drive. Actually, this is kind of good that we're causing breakdowns of this too. We need the inhuman breakdown. Chandler approach. Okay. Oh man, they're gonna get pulled by the turrets. Like I can put some of these on hold fire at the edge and let's see. A lot of rumors. 73 slowpoke abrasive. Oh no, shaman, no. Beautiful masochist. Incapable of skilled labor, incapable of dumb labor, incapable of intellect. What are these friggin' pawns that we're getting right now? I mean, this person can fight, but they're going to be idle most of the time otherwise. They can't clean, they can't haul. We won't be doing any animals or art stuff. Social will be gone because of inhuman and our genes. They can't even sit and research. Can't mine. They will literally not be able to do anything. They will only be for fighting. Die, old man. What the crap? Where are we shooting you? If we can pull them in small groups, maybe we don't have to do that. Your pawns commit and explain what's your decision-making process, where you could gear further. We're currently upgrading to all cataphract, so there's no upgrade past that as far as defense goes in RimWorld. And we're really bad at melee. We're not going to be able to kite very much. And so I want the strongest defensive equipment. And so the strongest defensive equipment in RimWorld is cataphract. So that's kind of the short of it. For cataphract, we were using black vest, which is marine armor for the chest, basically. And whatever the best helmet is we could get. Unsightly environments. Oh, you haven't had your break yet. Okay. Man, look at someone that's had their breakdown now. Literally just food and recreation. All Militor. Oh my god. I was hoping that would pull, and I guess it's not going to. Okay, that should be a roadblock up there for them for a little bit. So odd the flare stun the robots. Yeah, I thought that was weird too. Anything with psychic sensitivity. The weirder one that I can't believe they have it fixed, and we're not exploiting it in this one, but it would have made this run a lot easier, is Animal Pulsar. The Psycast, the Animal Pulse Psycast, works on all anomalies. Is that weird? All right, I'll keep you. Zeppelin. Zeppelin hasn't been in a while. Okay, I think we're okay to grab or to start the pit gates. We are at 19 pawns. I wanted about 20. Here we go. Tuning the monolith caused it to twist and glow once more. As it did, disgruntled owl caught a glimpse of what lurks beyond. He understood. The monolith is a doorway. Doorways? I'm not allowed to use doorways. Click. The pit gate is upon us. Oh my god! What the crap? No wall sucks. I've had them open inside of our like inner walls before, and this is worse. That seems fair. Please don't destroy most of the base. Oh, come on. At least they're going mainly after the turrets right now. Rebuild those. Boy, that pit gate sucked. Wow, what a place to friggin' open. Be a long nights. Thank goodness I put all those turrets everywhere. Yeah, all the mini turrets. Okay, well, that's not the greatest place for it to have opened, but has been dealt with, I guess, mostly. We have to go in it still. All right, major break risk. Yeah, I would say so. Things are not incredible. That's for sure. We'll just go with that. Not incredible. The whistle song. Bionic arm. Yeah, well, we can't install anything anyway. We failed like 5,000 surgeries. All right, we failed like 8 surgeries, but it feels like 5,000. Here's for the pit gates. Had a whole self-sufficient colony. Yeah, it's interesting because you don't get any events down there after you still sealing the dread meld. There's the squirming. But what's weird is the map above you continues to have things come out of the pit gate, and it's like, where are these things coming from? I'm literally down here. This isn't happening. See ya. Don't care. Tough, nimble. 80 years old. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you 80? I'll try. Here we go. Gnociosphere. I'm hoping a warped obelisk myself. Oh, lightning strike, you piece of crap. What? Oh, God, I hate that. Alts, maybe? Devours. Water devours! Well, we might lose whoever's down there. Wait, wait. Can you guys hit this? Oh my god, Anzer got eaten again immediately. Make me young again! What if you get eaten? How about that? Well, and Akron's almost dead. Even with tough... Oh my god, an Akron's almost dead. Let's let's think about that for a little bit there. Someone else got eaten. They got popped out immediately. You over here, tinned. Anzer, take those two out. They're going after the turrets, so that's good. I do not want to trigger that. So I think you guys will be fine up there. Those healed. Super fast wound healing and super clotting, doing some heavy lifting. I'm surprised you're not dead. He doesn't have the genes yet either, so he might actually die. Tough robust saved your life, Anacreon. Saved your life. Are you gonna live? Oh, you really got... You got friendly fire and almost consumed by acid. It seems like not a great day. I mean, this is ridiculous. Look at this. And that's them using it like... It's pretty much an ability, right? Well, I guess it's more like a ranged weapon, but... God, flow when it hurts. Stupidly overpowered. I think every time I have a run where I allow myself to use them, I always think, wow. Look how easy this makes this run in comparison to not using them. I really hope they redo questing. Yeah, if they are working on something, that's one of my wish list things too. Because of things like you're talking about there too. Oh, you have 10 colonists? Can we borrow 9 of them for 42 days? We'll give you an L-Tech shirt and... Legendary Great Bow. Take it or leave it. I would love to... We were talking about that early, like at the beginning of the stream. I would love to be the quest giver. That would be a cool... No... Crap. I'm gonna have to leave and hope it doesn't destroy the base while we're gone. Sucks. At least we can get bioferrite from it. Could we collapse with a column? Could we collapse overhead mountain onto a spot with the sphere and just delete it? Maybe. That's a risky gamble if it doesn't work. It's actually more than we need to mine out, I think, but... Scary, you never remember the distance the roof can stay, the support or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of pretty friggin' close, actually. That scared me. I thought the roof collapsed. It's like, no way. There's no way this collapsed right here. Pretty good. Now, how do we collapse it without accidentally shooting the sphere instead? Sacrificial pawn. Walls. I don't think that's the answer either way. Chandler, if you're not good, I hope you're young. Oh, Chandler. 50. Oh no, I made him psychically deaf on accident to make me young guy. Crap. I forgot. I'd have to overwrite that. Well, I guess you'll just die instead. He has a bandolier but can't fight. Maybe he's cosplaying as Chewbacca. Where were you shooting them? You were shooting them in the foot and the hands? Wow. Boy, provocation. Alright, come on. Unnatural darkness. 2 for 1. What? Why? Oh, wait, it's the heart. It's the heart. Wow, there it is. All right, let me pay out the gambles. We have to see the heart first, right? A meteor could still fall and kill me. Wow, imagine the clip of that. It would be the all-time highest view clip on Twitch. Brave wall in action, yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be frustrating. Toxic fallout. No, I'm good, Irene. Thanks. Now the question is, do I want the heart for bioferrite, or do I want it to protect that side of the map? And then we only ever have to worry about the river. These are the main problem. We could just destroy those. Although, in doing so, we're going to spawn more. Oh my god, old man. What the beauty's like out here. Well, that's not great. Bad time to have your humanity broken. Fleshmass, heart defeated. That's pretty easy. All the bundles are really close together and they all spawn pretty quickly. Sometimes it takes like days, it feels like, for one of them to spawn. It'll be like over here and the other one will be like up here. Probably the easiest heart we've ever had. Tribe, we're gonna make you into a shooting specialist. You're not doing anything else. Friendlies? Why do we always get them when it's something like this? There's like 4 flesh beasts left on the map. You think these guys are gonna show up when like the Chimera are here? No. Yes, yes, thanks. Boy provoke ready? Yes. Yes, it is. Here we go. If the final 2 are Revenant and Unnatural Darkness, that would be ideal. You're so old. Just go around and like pick things up and clean things. Why? Why mass animal insanity? And it took my friggin' tailoring bench out, so... Chimeras. Oh, Chimeras. This is dead. We are gonna use Dead Life Dust for this. This is too many. Even with all the masterworks, even with the river, this is probably too many. Make me young again! Shut up, old man. Shoot that. Alright, there we go. Hey guys, I'll be with you momentarily. Life is lagging right now, so just hang on. Stay with me here. How strong Shamblers are. Whatever run we do next, I'm not gonna use Dead Life Dust or deployable mini turrets. Oh my god. We almost all have Masterwork and Legendary now. I don't like how this I changed my mind. I don't like it. I was gonna say I kind of like how this tentacle is hanging out of the cataphract armor, and then I zoomed in. It takes on the skin color of the person, and it's just this like red, almost looks like it's, I don't know, tied off. It's full of blood or something. It's Void Provoke time. Let's go again. Come on, Unnatural Darkness. Tell me that the skies are dimming. Who's starving? Well, that's because you're unconscious. You'll be fine, probably. See? Told you. Cassandra. Cassandra, it's 7:16 on a Sunday. I have an hour bounty. Let's dim the skies. Come on. So, there's either a Revenant hidden on the map, or we just got implanted with the, a metal horror. That's my guess. Revenant. Oh no, it's on the friendlies. I was right. I think I'm gonna destroy this. Or let it blow up. We'll have to defend against flesh beasts, but yeah, screw this thing. We don't need it. Strike is super memorable or fun. Out of the most recent ones, the pigskin run ended up being a lot more enjoyable than I thought, and had some pretty crazy stories in it, some silly stories, some pretty scary moments, and the grenade stuff was crazy. So, pretty surprised about liking the pigskin run as much as I did. That's definitely one I would say. If you want to go a little bit further back, then Sanguiphage and Child Only Run are really up there for me. Oh yeah, thank you, Jessica. Not ideal, but oh, nice. Masterworks coming in handy already. Crush it. What if it was still damaged? Probably not. That's probably why it took so long to come back, right? Oh, no. Alright, we're going to do a little test here. Sly the Dirt Mole. I heard dirt moles are good at melee. Sly, is that correct? Let's go ahead and go into the world map. We'll go ahead and set up a caravan. We're going to turn off trade supplies. We're going to grab everyone aside from Sly. Hit send. All right, I have never done this before, so I don't know if it's gonna work or not. There you go, Minuk. All right, I've never tried this. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Didn't you have good melee? Come on. You're a dirt mole. Get it done. Sir, this has over 200 HP. What? Sly is gone. Wow. I can't believe they actually taught me that. It immediately teleported out on the collapse. That's pretty crazy. We'll just hate chanters. I hate chanters. Wait, we're almost all psychically deaf, but it can't kill us as long as it doesn't hit with the exploding beam. And that one you do technically have time to move out of, but it does 150 damage. 150 damage. It's probably bomb damage. We have Cataphract. We can survive one hit on someone, right? All right, here we go. You guys spread out. Just in case. Spread far out. What? Do I have to anger them? No, okay, there we go. God, that sounded scary. Yes. Screw that animal. Yeah, that's the thing that does like 100. It's fire damage. It's still full health, yeah, so the collapse didn't do anything. So it's fire damage. Interesting. Make me young again. Nope. I won't be doing that. Man, they're not really doing that much work on it. Oh, God. These friggin' cultists. What a mess. I really do not like that sound in the distance. Alright, Gnociosphere is gone, so that's good. What do you guys have? Chain shotgun? Oh, we don't want to get hit in the head with that, so let's not go too far that way. Auto pistol, that's fine. Masterwork and Legendary Cataphract can handle almost all this crap. Dealing with the corpses. Shambler Assault. Yeah, you can tell because of the lag. So, how's everyone's night going? Anyone having anything awesome for dinner? What you guys eating? We got time to talk. ZBZ. Worst event anomaly. Ugh. I don't know, guys. If the next DLC is good, I hate to say it, but the next DLC is good, and this anomaly stuff is still like laggy, even on like crazy computers and stuff. And I might just not have anomaly on, like, very often. And if I do, it'll be like for the mini turrets and maybe nothing else. Sad to say. I hate Rot Stink. All right, Void Provoke, what do you have for us? Come on, Creep Joiner. That'll be a pretty obvious one. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Warped Obelisk would still be nice. Blood Rain. Well, that sucks. Wait, is Cassandra on cooldown, I wonder? Cassandra on cooldown, we just leave. Yeah, I actually think they're okay. I'll double check. I think the Blood Rain's pretty cool. Yeah, everyone is psychically deaf. Aside from you. But you are inhumanized. I wonder if that changes it. Because it didn't seem like they were getting the downsides, right? So, you like the Blood Rain? I think it's really cool. The first time that's the thing about Anomaly is like the first time or the first couple times you experience a lot of these things, it's really cool, right? But then like it's the exact same thing every playthrough. I think one of my favorite playthroughs ever was the first Anomaly ending I did. That was insane. Not knowing what was coming, doing the ending, how close it was, like clicking to get to the credits right as we were like literally losing. Like it was really good. The cube when you don't know what it does, yeah, like it was all really cool stuff. But once the anomalies are no longer anomalies, wow, Blood Rain, yeah, Blood Rain lasts like 15 hours or something, right? To make Anomaly advance, pair up with regular advance, so like a raid will suddenly reanimate with the Grey Paw. Drop a golden cube or such like that. Make some combos. I'm glad they've started doing more crossover with DLCs. Initially, they weren't going... Oh my god, we also have the Grey Flesh. It was probably someone that was building. Well, maybe not. It's right in the friggin' middle. Who knows? Nope. At least we don't have anyone cooking, so that's nice. You think you know, Frelso? All right, Frelso, who do you think it is? I mean, it doesn't matter unless... We can't interrogate them. We have to get the rest of the flesh, but I'm curious. You think it was Newton? So here's the thing. When we were out doing Ancient Dangers, Newton got hit by a flesh beast. I was like, it's going to use that in the future to say we got it then. It's going to retcon this. So, that would be kind of funny if that ends up being who it is. They're not doing anything that can infect... Well, that's not true. Turn off the doctoring. Nah, we don't have... we can't interrogate, right? Because we don't have a prison. Doing the medical inspection doesn't do anything unless you have all the signatures, so... You punch him, can it pop? I don't think so. Why are you so sad, Newton? Why are you wandering around sadly? Just because you're a new baby? An imp. Slow learner. Well, you can fight, though, and that's all we need right here for the end, so... Let's get you in. Nayu! Body Purist. They're gonna hate having the genes. And they're gonna have a -8 for Greedy. No, man. Oh, right. Someone has the... Oh, my God. Someone has the, flesh. Someone has the metal horror. That's what we were waiting on. Oh my god, sus. Hit them somewhere that kills them. There you go, headshot. Give me the flesh. Give me the flesh, boys, and free my... What is that? Is that Uncle Cracker? I haven't heard that in a long time. Stab. Too smart, Optimus, pretty. Neanderthal. Stab, you can technically fight, but, like, I don't think so. I don't think you will be. Why are you so unhappy? Human Shane. Genetic pessimism. Colonist died. Yeah, get used to that one. Avoid Taoist. 2 tentacle arms. I know, he's the only non-genetically modified person. Were you tough? No, they were Neanderthal, right? They don't even look like Neanderthal. They were robust. Corrupted obelisk. Hey. Mashed potato. I think we're going to be getting this mashed potato cloned. All right, mashed potato. You are now going to do the dark study. Everyone else is off from it. Now, unfortunately, the only person that can suppress it is Grand Void or Taoist there. If they get it, that's going to be unfortunate. If you clone someone in the Metal Horror, will the clone have the Metal Horror? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably. I don't know if all... are all the he diffs copied? Yeah, maybe, actually. Pyromaniac. Lewis, come on. I kind of hate to do this, but I'm going to because I want more shooting. Manuel. I think this is their first ever pawn. I'm sorry, Victor. Vicky. Whatever your name is. Where? Was it near? Was Newton here? Drive, I know you're going by. Where's Newton? While analyzing the gray flesh sample, determined Al finally isolated the biosignature. Signature emerges from the fusing of... Well, you can now use the surgical inspection operation to detect R9 in living subjects. All right, Newton, let's check this out. And then if it's not you, we'll check drive after. All right, let's hope it's in Newton. Let's hope we're right. Caffeine free on the new Europe store. Yeah, I didn't know that it wasn't caffeine free. No anomalies. Okay, now we're going to try drive. After that, I don't know. Also on weekends? Yeah, but I'm finishing up the run today. Hopefully. I need to get these out of here. Crap. So it wasn't Newton unless it's also Anacreon. Right? So Anacreon literally could have just implanted them. So we should probably test Anacreon just in case. That's the last one we're going to test right now. So we're going to surgically inspect what's there. I think it might be E3. You think they were the closest on the second flesh? Okay, we gotta be careful here. Okay, E3. Usually I have this happen when we don't have this many pawns, so it's kind of unfortunate we already have this many when it was first occurred. Last one. It's a doctor. Well, I've used different doctors, so. Well. If it's the doctor, then it's multiple doctors. Alright. If you're not a good pawn, we're gonna sacrifice you for science. Undergrounder. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go in here. And we are going to do a surgical inspection. And we're going to do the surgical inspection with Anacreon. And then we'll know if Anacreon is safe from this. Because if Anacreon is not safe, Anacreon will implant the Metal Horror now. Chandler approach. You guys ready for some lag? Oh boy, I love lag. All right. Stronger and fewer hostiles. I'll be glad with that. So now we're going to kill them. If a Metal Horror does not pop out, then Anacreon is the safe doctor, and we can continue using them to inspect people. Cannot believe you didn't die from that. Nacron is safe. So we'll go down the line. We did mashed potatoes and Heath 3. Tilk is next. Okay. Okay, Lily is safe. Wow. Who the crap is it? I really thought it was going to be Newton or Drive. Is there walls? It's going pretty well. It spawns early in the infected pond. The flesh drops from the infected pond, but it takes it a few seconds to actually show up. You can oftentimes tell who it was based on where it drops, but in this case, they both dropped in a like breezeway, we'll call it. But more often than not, I'll have it like drop next to a drill, and it's like, oh well, so and so was using that drill, so it's obviously them. This time though, both times it dropped in a area where everyone just passes through, so would suck. Obelisk duplication. Oh boy, that's who we wanted. Another one of these guys. Maybe a sacrifice, we don't know yet. You here today playing this? Yeah, I want to finish this run up. Duplication sickness. I don't think this one cures that, but I can't remember. Let's find out. Yeah, I didn't think so. The anesthetic. Yeah. Well, we're gonna kill him anyway. Did find the metal horror? No, that's what we're waiting on. Man. Man, this is crazy. They just don't want this run to end. The metal horror is like, heh, Monday stream, yeah. Full stream on a Monday. We're gonna recheck Newton. And so the reason, for anyone joining in, the reason we don't think Anacreon has it and is spreading it is because we got a sacrificial pawn that was brand new to the colony. We had Anacreon do a surgery on them to see if they would implant a metal horror. Then we killed the sacrifice to see if there was a metal horror inside. There was not. And so we think Anacreon is the clean doctor because of that. But it is possible that that is wrong, and Anacreon is literally putting metal horrors in every single person. Hey, Crod. Right. Could be calling crisis. It really could be. Zeppelin is sus. Someone did mention they thought it was Zeppelin. We're about to find out. It was Zeppelin. Thank goodness. Zeppelin barely took damage. Only one literally contained, and only one because no one did any doctoring on Zeppelin, and we don't have a cook. So I can clone someone. Clone mashed potatoes. Was that eventful? It was literally, yeah, just that one person. Why do I keep going the wrong thing? Organ decay. Oh, okay. That's fine. We can actually keep them. Jittery bones with the organ decay. Are those Chimera? Yep, 74 Chimera. Friendlies? You guys are screwed. Oh my god, wait a minute. There's 118 Neanderthals stacked here? What? I thought there was like 8 of them. Friggin' clown cars of Neanderthal. Melee versus melee. Here we go. Hey, Smurf. I'm not supposed to be here. Smurf, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. This is joining in. Welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus everything. I usually don't stream on Mondays, but I wanted to finish up this run, so thank you guys for coming in. We're about to start the anomaly ending. We just had 114-ish Neanderthals pop out of a clown car to help us defend against Chimera, so that's nice. The burden of playing RimWorld so you don't have to. Which run are you doing right now? They needed illusion too. Man, they are absolutely tearing these Chimera up. Neanderthal are no joke. There's one really unfortunate thing about this, and it's that they're dying so far away. Don't they know that I want them to die up here? Are diseases considered minor events? No. Psychic abduction ritual. Nope. Diseases are not. Wait, why are you guys already headed toward us? What the crap? Because of the turrets. Corrupted obelisk taking damage. Oh, that would suck. Get back. Why are the Neanderthals showing up over and over? I don't want to lag. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Where are they? 122 more of them. We might as well finish these guys up here. God. Yeah, we had like no friendlies most of this run, and now today it's like, oh, let me have you these, let me have you these. Some of them are still injured from the last fight that got away, yeah. All melee again. Yeah. These guys just have the crossbow left. They literally can't kill us with cataphract. What do you mean, Chimera? What? Where this Chimera recovered and popped up against over 100 Neanderthal. Get off my map. What's the ending we're doing? Anomaly. I mean, I could build a ship too. Yeah, I just will. Isadora has a relationship with a colonist. Ariston's niece. Ding, 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 ding. So Cassandra's on cooldown, right? Okay. She's only for the first phase to get it started. I'm not gonna do this on phase 2. Come on, make me young. Make me young again. Sky darkens, and the malevolent hum fills the air. The monolith has begun to awaken. Your actions have attracted attention. Something beyond human understanding. Soon, structures of the void will begin manifesting in this reality. Activate the arriving void structures to fully awaken the monolith. First wave will appear shortly. Prepare yourself. Hey, it's us. We're here. We're prepared. Wow, there was so much wealth in our structures that this is still actually kind of large. So we're going to lose all the turrets from that. I wasn't sure if it was enough to reduce it. It really wasn't. They actually popped into our dead life dust somehow. Metal horrors. It actually made a lot fewer metal horrors, so probably still not worth it. That's a lot less metal horrors, actually. There was like 4 or something, maybe 5. Guess we didn't need that made, whatever. I was hoping they had a caravan animal. They don't. It's unfortunate. Just gift a bunch of this. Yeah, I kind of forgot to unroof more of that. 67, man. 39 still. Good lord. So we need 4 more kilos of stuff, huh? I mean... They're already maxed out. Oh, did I accidentally control click? Whoops, that was a mistake. They'll probably be fine. 15, I don't know. Are they gonna be there in 15 days? I don't know. 36. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna die. 31 days. Yeah, she's screwed. Oh well, good luck, Ganymede. See what happens. On the side, doing work. What's your mission outside the colony? Oh, sorry, Ganymede. I sent you on a death mission. Oh, I just kind of thought about how you're a named colonist, too. Ganymede, your job is to get to the crashed ship or die trying. You're mainly outside because of the wager. There's a wager at the beginning of the stream whether I would lose a colonist or not. This stream, a named colonist. So if it makes you feel any better about your name finally getting used, but being used on a pond like that, you are responsible for millions of channel points between people. Joy! Oh my god, Joy! I can make it. Joy, it's pretty annoying because I don't want to have an unburied colonist, so I'm gonna have to go down there. I'm not gonna be happy about it. We're here, Joy. She did not spark Joy. What's the point of Joy? To drop on them somewhere to see if they have a caravan animal to catch up to Ganymede to hand over the caravan animal to Ganymede so that Ganymede doesn't die. Oh, you meant the emotion. I don't know. I haven't experienced it yet. All right, Bazmog. Let's see where you come in at. You're gonna be stupid as well. I'm here. I'm just as stupid. Great. Lazy. A waster? Can you make it? Sacrifice. Joy might not even need you, as it turns out. All right, so we traded with those guys last. All right. A yak. Yeah, but I'm looking for a mounted. Because I want just her and something that increases the caravan speed itself, not just like to offset the load, if I can. Wow, Joy, you suck. You might die from that. You're currently at 14 tiles per day. All right, let's do it. This is crazy. Whoa, there you go. Medical emergency. You're always having a medical emergency. Come on. Ah. All right, here we go. Let's see what the first one is. Please. I don't want friggin' massive waves chamblers. I don't want my game to go at 1 frame per second. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get this time. The attack. Looks reasonable. Remember, we did cheese the raid points a little bit for these first two, so rather not have this used. Okay, so that will hold all those down there. Oh, they're actually going pretty friggin' far. I don't want that to pop either. Let's go down here. Yeah, no problem. Might as well just go do the other one. Oh god! That's not what I thought. I thought I was hearing the hissing of the ID and I was like, wait a minute, that's not going off. Psychite addiction. Oh right, you don't have our genes. Wow, you've been just... Oh, that's pretty impressive, Taoist. Taoist, you've probably taken, like, Flake 30 times. And you haven't had an overdose. That's pretty impressive. Whatever, we'll take one of them. See if we can catch up. We can actually check that one. Day and 1.3 days off course to check. Stop it. Stop it. Go away. Joy, what are you doing? Joy, can you activate that while you're down here? No, I'm just really hungry. Joy, just slap that while you go by it, okay? Slap it. Okay. There's some go juice laying around here somewhere. Making some abstract art with their blood. A camel! They have camels there, Ganymede. Camels. If you just live here for a little bit, 8 days, we might buy you a camel to take to the Arctic. I'm sure that'll go fine. We're about to do wave 2. A lynx hunting. Oh, whoa, whoa. Let's not brain them. I mean, they do have a cataphract helmet, but... Let's go, Terminator Pig. You got this. I have a little bit of faith in you. I mean, this guy. Noctils. Oh yeah, it's so much less. Terminator Pig might be a little screwed though. Oh Christ, I'm done with that one down there. Tired of it. No more. Our graveyard is finished. Wow, that's an awful place to crawl through. Holy crap. Joy is crawling on their like pulling themselves to their forearms, you know, through bile and blood and open graves. There are monsters all around. Rolling over into chest deep water in the river. Presumably doggy paddling over. Wow. Hypothermia. Uh-oh. Do you need to bet on yourself? Or is you only got a few thousand to bet? Spend it all on the name queue anyway. Well, you know, you'll be a memorable pawn. Like, who's going to remember that, I don't know. Who's going to remember Biomechanoid? Sorry, Biomechanoid, just sometimes the run that you get into and the pawn that you get isn't like the star of the show, you know? Not everyone can get Glenn from the queue. That's right. Well, it looks like we did a really good job on our light spread, huh? It's just that. You would trade the Itakeen. Oh, man. That's kind of nice, actually. The two landed so quick, so close. Please don't walk over that. Please don't walk over that. Okay. That one kind of sucks, but the other two, super close by. Oh god, that's... What? Where'd you guys get pulled from? Not all of them, either. You can just afford that horse, you know? But you can't. You just can't do these things. Can you afford some flake? Man, imagine this person showing up, Ganymede. Please, please. Ganymede, listen, you do have a masterwork assault rifle. Hang on. That's all they'll give you for it? Oh, that's pretty bad. I think I'd rather give your helmet. Yeah, there we go. Look at that, Ganymede. Look at that. Buy you a little flake. You could afford a camel. Now, how that camel is going to make it through the Arctic, you know, that might be another question entirely. But you could do it. Sell the parka. It's almost good if you get ambushed. You can kill most ambushers and it would give you food. We have 3 days of food and an 8-day travel. Wow, look, 2 flesh tentacles. Nice. 7 days. Do we try to get berries really quick? Let's do it. Are you trying to tell me that none of these berries are good for the winter? Cook. Well, hang on. You have the genes. You have the genes. Ganymede, walk up to this horse. Oh, I get to ride a horse? Yeah, yeah. And kill it. Good job. Horse tame. That'd be awesome. An auto tame right now. What a stupid side quest we're doing. We don't have to be doing this at all. Isn't that kind of hunting illegal? There's nothing illegal in RimWorld. That's why everyone flocks to these hellish conditions. Oh, that's impassable that way. Oh, we stop right here. I don't think she can make a hat, but we might buy one at the Neanderthals. Yeah, I think we have enough of these around to, like, hold the line in a direction while we gun down the other side. That's all we really need. Turrets have such high aggro that the enemies are just gonna run through, you know, hitting the turrets. Last time uranium turrets, ever worth it? In a normal play? Probably not, but I mean, again, like, the game caps out, right? So it's like, if you get to the point where you have infinite resources and you're at raid cap, the more stuff you throw down, the better. So they can be fine or even good to do, right? Okay, so we got sight stealers from that side, noctals from down there, including the ones that are hitting our stuff here. Noctals in the light are just nothing at this stage of the game. They are so incredibly debuffed by the light. So what was 3? Was it 2 sets of noctals? I think it might have been. Hey guys, there's enemies literally right here. We're gonna make more of those, so it doesn't matter. Someone die already? I really thought Ganymede was gonna die, and they might still. So this would be ideal. This one could also stretch it a little bit if we can't afford it. I think that's the one we have to go with. We actually have the 2 flakes, so you don't have to do the T. That ends immediately there. Let's see what we have from this point. Still a ways, huh? Run over automated process of manufacturing lines. Yeah. I know. I would like RimWorld to have some automation things in it that are not. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the dromedary? No, it's not. I don't think there's anything she can do about it. Camel's done for. Why is she out wandering? She's going to the ship. All right, guys, we gotta do this ending, or else Ganymede's gonna die. All right, let's do it. All right, enable the next one. You're over there. Activate it. Noctals. We got triple noctals? Wow. Okay, well, this will be easy. That's like the easiest spawn you can get. No, okay. Sight sealers as well. I really thought we got triple noctals. I think those down there just split. Alright, I guess we can go kill these while our Dead Life Dust hits them. There's so many entities. We're doing the end game event. Listen, winter's almost over. Oh, Ganymede's downed. I really thought they would make it. Now, do I count it? Because they were a sacrifice. You believe I said not sacrifices? I did. I also specified anyone I didn't name sacrifice, and I did name this one. Chain transport pod rescue. How long do you think until they die? Because we're almost done. Super clotting is working a little bit, you know? How did you not get any friendly fire? That's insane, Anzer. I was about to say, like, I think Anzer's actually about to die. I mean, look at Ganymede. Are we going to get to the credits before Ganymede dies? No way. It's going to be close. What percentage are you at? 90? What percent? What percent? 96%. I cannot believe Ganymede didn't die. The most destabilized, the twisting machine screams, the swirling void flickers, Mathis feels it shuddering and collapsing in itself. The metallic cavern begins to twist, reshaping like the chamber of a massive heart. Before Mathis has a chance to scream, she blinks out of existence. Mathis has rejected the void. Her story continues. Mathis is one of these children we got that just randomly joined. GG! Seconds. Literal seconds. Will any named colonists die? The answer is no. We got to the credits, no named colonist died. Even Joy made it. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, huh? Even Sus and Make Me Young Again, Please. I gotta tell you, this entire playthrough was pretty easy. In fact, it was easier than the first No Walls run, even though we had Anomaly and even though we had Cassandra. And one of them is because of the giant river. The giant river was super good. The river only hurt us one time, and that's when we got River Devourers. They actually almost killed Anacreon, right? Anacreon, if it wasn't for tough robust, would be dead. So the river only hurt us once. Every other time, it saved us. In fact, it saved us from all the scariest stuff, which are strong melee units in the early game. The real thing that made the end so easy is Dead Life Dust and mini turrets, deployable mini turrets. Let's have been a run without the godlike gifts at the beginning. It would have been harder for sure. Yeah. But honestly, if your goal is to only get to the credits, almost regardless of anything else, if you can get to infinite deployable mini turrets I think you just win the game, right? I was a little bummed that this wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. I think because of how strong Dead Life Dust is and how much lag a lot of the, even on a crazy computer, how much lag a lot of the Anomaly stuff gives, I might not be using Anomaly much more. Like, I like Anomaly. I like a lot of stuff in it. I don't know. I probably won't have the Monolith on or something, but it's just like, I'm tired of 200 Shamblers, like, screwing around on the map for 6 days while it's just, like, crawling. But, yeah, way more people showed up for a random sudden Monday stream than I thought. So I appreciate you guys for keeping an eye out for the stream. Everything's a mess, but I appreciate you. See you soon.